Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed, into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a massive Tuesday night show, Steven. Should be so much fun. The early show today was fantastic. A lot of great stuff pulled. Good news, a lot of great stuff left in the break room. In that Diamond series, we're down to 9 boxes left. We have 5 headliners, including 2 Speed Flexes, a 2 in 9 chance at a Speed Flex Authentic, and they're both Falcons, by the way. Deion Sanders, Kirk Cousins, double up in the NFC South. Craig Crenshaw, the Cook family. I'm looking at you guys, right?
Sweet temptation.
Right? Practice squad is absolutely loaded. Multiple flexes in there, 3 to be exact. The baseball bat helmet series, full of massive names. The 1 in 4, 3 boxes left, 2 headliners left. Got a Hutchinson Speed Flex in the vault. Got a lot of great stuff across the break page. I can't wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing on this awesome Blue Polo Tuesday night?
Feels like the first day of fall today, Colin.
Right?
A little bit rainy outside, but great weather. I love the breeze. I feel fantastic, and today was epic. I was watching some of the shows earlier from home and just saw all that sweet stuff just like this right in front of you. That thing is absolutely effing absurd. Oh, man. Look at that. I love the moss, what's the term? The texts on it. I forgot what there's so many different text files and fonts out there, but I love that, and I'm excited to see what else we pull tonight.
I think I've changed my mind. I commented at the end of the show, but I was more listening than watching on my way into work. And I said that I like the Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders one. But I look at this in person, I might have to resend my vote. Hard to say. Both excellent lids. A lot of great stuff here. And you mentioned the breeze. We might be feeling breezy in the college series. By the way,
Didn't
Cook
even know
family,
I did it.
Right? You did it. You felt the breeze. We have a couple Georgia Bulldog authentic college headliners, which will drop the college after the 1 in 4 goes. So
Which we do have a pre-fill in that.
Yep.
So it's going to be 2 to go after this one.
Yep, we have a double up. Close up that double. We'll drop the college series, and we'll keep that momentum rolling. Here's the top of the lid. It says Moss on the top, Shane. It is BA, to say the least. Such an incredible helmet. The Patriot rip into the Vikings with Randy Moss. Terrific lid. So I'm going to get the show started how we start all our shows. Pulling up the randomizer, 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. How about 6 and a 6, 12?
Okay, the full duty.
I can't remember last time it was a 12 for me, but I do always say more clicks, more boxes. Let's definitely make that true today.
Speaking of 12, isn't that the guy who threw to the guy on your desk?
Tom Brady?
Tom Brady, yes, sir.
I've heard of him.
Only in passing, though.
Only in passing.
No, not too much otherwise.
We've got two University of Georgia headliners. Not one, two. The
He's that
Chipper Jones
broadcaster.
is still available, yes.
He's that broadcaster, right?
Yeah, right? Exactly. That broadcaster. That Tom guy. He's a little nervous. Two Georgia Bulldogs. Not one, two, Jeff. Authentic photoed headliners, man.
Not just any Georgia Bulldogs either. Football Hall of Fame Georgia
Yes,
Bulldogs.
exactly.
I'm guessing they're both college football Hall of Famers, right? Is that like a caveat?
Actually, one of them I think is not.
That's so hard to believe.
Yeah, but he's a Pro Football Hall of Famer.
Oh, absolutely.
So Chase will be the vault. I think he just didn't play there long enough.
That's fair. You think you got to go 4 years for that?
Maybe. I mean, it depends on what your career is. Like, obviously, if you're a Cam Newton or a Joe Burrow, all it takes is 1 year.
Yeah.
But that's an exception, right? Tell Abby to sign out of my name, Abby. You sign out of Jeff's name immediately, Abby.
I think you guys just want it in the same house, so
Right?
whichever way, however you get to the pot of gold, as long as you beat the leprechaun.
Exactly. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. That is Thomas Benjamin, Bryce Bell, and Jerry Nugent. I believe Jerry was in one break last night. New customer came in, got a LaDainian Tomlinson speed flex, said he was happy. He said he'll come back the next night. Man of his word, Steven.
Here he is.
Usually people that are in our break room, especially if they win, they tend to come back because the experience is a whole lot of fun. How about 2 box numbers? Thomas, Bryce, and Jerry. What do you guys got? Who's got the numbers, folks?
You said you have the over in that Cubs game, right? At 8?
Yes, 8.
All right. Well, there's been 3 runs so far, so that's good news for you.
Had a pretty good Sunday and Monday. Saturday was awful betting, Steven. The college football did me dirty. NFL, really, really good Sunday, especially Monday, really good. Trying to see if I can transfer that luck into baseball. Usually has not been the case, but so far so good today.
You never know.
Thomas Benjamin, Tommy Guns. Tommy also new as of last night. Steven also back in the break room. He's a big-time Viking fan. I believe Tommy was in 2 breaks last night, Steven.
Okay.
Got 2 spots. He got 3 helmets.
Ooh, see? I mean,
he doubled up in the NFC West in the Diamonds.
he's
Got a
on the
couple
right
Niners.
He's on the right path here, right? Going
Right.
into that double. So it looks like, is that 7 and 10?
Actually, yeah, 7 and 10. Bryce is in. What's up, Bryce? What's the squad, Mr. Bryce? Bryce got a bunch of spots. 7 and 10 coming off. Actually, there is no 7, Bryce. 10 is there. The vault numbers are scrolling on the bottom. I got to give all the credit to Ricky. I've seen Ricky do this, Steven, recently, and it's cool. I feel like a weatherman where he points. He's like, you got the numbers at the bottom.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea.
Ricky's been doing that.
Like 10's good, right?
Yeah, 10 should be good. It is on the ticker. 7 is not there. I do need one more. Oh, my God, Tommy. Tommy. He got the Barry and Calvin lid. My man.
Okay.
I promise you this, Tommy. That lid is even better in person, man. It is ridiculous. Whoop, whoop. Cheers, yo. Hope all is well, said Jacom. Jacom, everything is great, man. Everything is terrific. Bryce won 6 for the other one. Thank you, Bryce. Bryce Houston Bell. So it'll be 6 and 10 here in the vault. And we have the 1 and 4 single on deck. And as for the mini voucher, I'll drop you a link, Jeffrey Cook. It's the mystery box tab. And you get a free mini helmet when reaching a certain signature club status. You click the mystery box tab. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make it even easier for them. Oh, the minis are down right now, Steven, because we're only at 6 left. Let's put up 1 up for the Cook family.
Yep.
We can do that. Or you guys can wait till the new series. We're good. Usually when it's 6 or less, we can take it down. But they got a voucher. The Cooks have spent enough money. Let's hook them up. Okay. They're good. You're good, Robbie. No problem, no issue. That's about when we take it down, but they're ready. Abby, if you're interested in trading that Tomlinson, let me know. Speaking of that college series, there might be a little bit of TCU Tomlinson in there. I got to say, close up that 1 and 4. Let's see that new college series, Steven. It is loaded. So Thomas, Bryce, and Jerry here in the vault double.
You said you still want me to post that, right?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
put up that mini personal.
Yep.
Let the cooks get their one,
Yep,
and
it's
maybe leave one more up if the quantity is 1 in case someone else gets
So
one.
put up 2.
Yeah, put up 2, and then maybe we get another one knocked out, and then we have those 2 doubles to close it out.
Sounds good to me.
You're killing me, Kamen. I won the Herbert today, says Alonzo. There's Chargers everywhere, Alonzo. They're coming everywhere. I'm always full of good news. Maybe not as good for your wallet, but good news for your squads. He's like, you're killing me, Kamen. I just spent all that money on Herbert. Now I got to get Tomlinson. Yeah, there's a lot of Charger stuff in our break room, man. 12 clicks. We got, are you going to wait till the next mini, Jeffrey? If you want to wait till the next mini, we can take it down. Obviously, there's going to be more headliners. So that's up to you.
Looks like they're going to wait.
Okay, that's fine. No problem. We could leave it up for this show.
I'll just leave
and
it. I'll just leave it up, and people want to take
we can
advantage.
take it down if we need to. Thomas Benjamin, he's a Viking fan, Steven. He's got the NFC North. Good spot to be, Mr. Thomas. Also, the NFC North. He mentioned he got the Calvin and the Barry earlier today. There's an Aiden Hutchinson speed flex in the North.
Still hanging out there.
Oh my God. Bryce
pending these 2 boxes.
Yeah, Bryce has the NFC South. Jerry's got the NFC East. Bryce NFC West. And actually, Bryce has all of the AFC. So Bryce is hoping for an AFC hit. All right, good luck, guys. Vault double number 1. We are starting with an authentic, Steven. The first vault box is a full-size authentic. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. We got ourselves one of the best receivers in the league. How about Davante Adams?
Oh, yeah.
Raider authentic. It's a headliner, and rightfully so. Arguably the best route runner in the NFL. He's led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with the Raiders, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns with the Packers. Multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro, as good as there is on the Clean Raider lid. Bryce Bell, AFC West. You've got Davante Adams. That a baby, Bryce.
I was saying, I know
awesome
Bryce.
hit.
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
No, great hit, Steven.
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say, if you're starting out your, collecting, because I know he's newer with us, but it does not get much better than Davante Adams. And now I'm happy that I can cheer for him now that he's not on a Packers in a Packers uniform. 3-time All-Pro, 6-time Pro Bowler. He's off to as best start as I think he could have this year, given his situation.
He's terrific. No doubt terrific for the Raiders. Gotta love Davante Adams. So got a GOAT headliner package coupon I need to use. Same thing, Jeff. It's on the mystery box tab. I'll make it easy for you, and I'll drop in the GOAT package for you, sir. Here's the headliner package. You get it for free if you're a GOAT collector. Nice, thank you. Day 1 with y'all, says Bryce. There we go, Bryce. Well, welcome to the break room. It's a great place with lots of great autographed memorabilia. My question for you, Bryce, is 1, how'd you hear about us? And 2, what's the squad, brother? We love asking all the new customers what teams they like and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. Bryce Bell. Yeah, kind of crazy if before the season started, you told me, Steven, that the Raiders would beat the Ravens, but lose to the Panthers.
You can't make this stuff up, man. This is why it's the best league in all of sports, right? You just don't know.
Any given Sunday. Or in the case of the Brazil game, Friday, of course, Thursday, Monday.
Yeah, right.
But it is truly any given Sunday. There is so much parity in the NFL. So many of these games going on in the last second. It's an incredible sport to watch. No doubt about it. Bryce heard about us on Facebook and the Saints. You might want to stay tuned for our college series, which drops after the 1 and 4. There's a all-time great Saints player on a sick college lid. We did pull that Breeze helmet in this vault. I don't want to deceive you, Bryce, but there's plenty of great helmets. You just saw Davante Adams, right? They're all terrific.
Well, he's about to get to check it out.
Okay.
The double's closed.
All right. The college is coming up. Did the Cooks close it?
Yep, Abby did.
All right, shout out to Abby.
in her name. By the way, Jeff.
Yes. We got a vault key. The second box is a vault key, which is a bonus gift card. This is actually, I think it might be a rep. It's inside the authentic bags. It is a rep helmet. We got ourselves 11-time Pro Bowler, Hall of Fame offensive lineman for the Chiefs, Will Shields.
Really?
Bryce Bell doubles up with Devontae Adams and Free Willie Shields. Plus, he gets a vault key. So, Bryce, we have letters A, C, D, and E. Inside those vault keys will be a bonus gift card. It's up to 300. I believe the 300 is gone, but 200, 2 100s, and a 50 remain in the vault keys. Bangers people are chasing tonight, Josh. I don't even know where to begin, Josh. We got a Deion Sanders, Kirk Cousins flex in the diamonds. We're about to have a new college series with a Drew Brees, Devontae Adams rip flexes.
Whatever bangers you please.
Dak Prescott flex in the practice squad. We have those batting helmets. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, you're good. It's gone. I don't even know where to. Chipper is still in there, Abby. 12-time Pro, by the way, Will Shields. But I'll tell you this, Steven. Sometimes in this break room, I get overwhelmed at the sheer amount of great stuff that's out there. So when a question like Josh's comes out asking, what are we chasing? I'm like, Josh, what aren't we chasing? And every single series is absolutely loaded in our break room. So let's go. Especially for the Cook family, Steven. They are massive fans of Atlanta sports. Kirk Cousins and Deion Sanders flexes in the diamonds. They're Georgia Bulldog fans. We've got ourselves Terrell Davis and Champ Bailey in the college. They're Atlanta Brave fans. And there's a Chipper Jones and a John Smoltz in there. So I think the break room is well set up for the Cook family, don't you think?
It's lining up that way.
They are ready to cook, pun intended. So Verno wants to trade for that Penix from the last show. Okay. Is Chipper still out there, Steven? I don't know. I don't see him on the board.
Oh,
You guys did pull Chipper? There's no Chipper in the series, actually. John Smoltz is out there. I don't know where you think of Chipper Jones, maybe in the 1 and 4.
I think I don't remember Dom mentioning there was a sick Chipper a couple weeks ago in a 1 and 4.
Okay, so there is no Chipper Jones. Just to clarify, I apologize on that one, Abby. There is no Chipper Jones. I'm looking at the Braves helmet. There's a John Smoltz. So I'm not sure where you got the Chipper Jones from, but there's a John Smoltz available.
I was like, we do get Chipper, but yeah, he's just not in this series.
Correct. That is correct. So, yes, you picked one of the letters, Bryce.
Chipper Jones was in the what letter? Sorry.
Chipper was in the 1 and 4, says Robbie.
This 1 and 4?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So, yep, it was a bat that was pulled in the last show. So the Chipper Jones is gone in the 1 and 4. There's no Chipper Jones in the baseball break.
What letter? I'm sorry.
C.
C. I gotcha.
C. Thank you, sir.
Kyle Davis was the winner of that.
Kyle Davis got that Chipper Jones. If you guys want to track him down and trade with Mr. Davis. You got it. Yep, the 1 and 4 Chipper is gone, Abby. That's the one you're talking about. It is gone. The 1 and 4 itself is gone as well, because the series is sold out. All right, we got a vault key. $50, Bryce Bell. That will be sent to your email. Make sure you check your spam as well, just in case your junk mail. $50 gift card you can spend in the breaks. Speaking of the 1 and 4, we got ourselves Bryce Bell. Bryce Bell. Connect 1 and 4. Bryce, drop me a box number.
Also common. It looks like these are all authentics. So
In the college.
in the college, yes.
Yeah,
for
all
headliners,
authentic headliners. Well, good news, Abby. You can snag yourself potentially some more Georgia stuff after the 1 and 4. Abby Cook. Good luck, says Jacom. Bryce, do you have a number? Yeah, I'm looking at the Braves helmet, and there's no I was thinking she was talking about the baseball series, Steven. That's my bad. But Chipper Jones was he was a headliner in the 1 and 4, correct?
That makes sense.
Bryce wants 14. Bryce Bell. And actually, Steven, you might as well give me 14, and then we'll take the next 2 boxes.
Yes, I will.
Abby, how do you feel about Julius Irving and Penny Hardaway?
Right, those both might be
Those
coming
guys
your
are
way.
out there. Those guys are out there.
And then we'll have a single double quad up in that college.
Okay. Oh, they're right there. Sorry. We moved them to make room for the diamonds. Yeah, just 14 on the top, and the other 2 could go here next to me. By the way, that college series, which, Abby, by closing it out, you did offer up a new college series with all authentic helmets. Real quick, guys, take a peek at this one. There's a ripped Speedflex Drew Brees, and there's a ripped Speedflex Devontae Adams, Terrell Davis, Champ Bailey, Georgia Authentics. I know Bryce said he's a Saints fan. That college lid, Steven, is half Saints, half Purdue on Drew Brees.
Not bad.
Half Saints, half Purdue. Now, that is absolutely terrific. I like that Charles Woodson Heisman lid, that Miami Ray Lewis lid. All of these lids in here are full-size authentics. I know I love the Peyton Manning as a Manning fan. This is terrific. Abby, we'll leave the college up. Look, this is my bad. If you really want, Abby, I could offer you a refund. We could leave it up anyway because the college went up, because that is my bad. I did misspeak. I think that's a fair offer.
Okay.
We're not going to take the college down. We put it up already. Abby, I can give you a refund if you would like. That's up to you. If you want a refund on that double, we can issue that to you, Abby. No problem. We'll put it back up. That is, a little miscommunication there on the Chipper Jones. So
I mean, let's not be too hasty.
yeah, no, if she wants it, Steven.
I'm saying, but like, she said she wants to move into another series. Maybe.
Well, there's no other
not
1 and
necessarily.
4.
There's no
Right
other
now.
1 and 4, but it's 262 a spot. The
I don't like
college-
doing that because it's going to open up a whole thing.
Okay.
We
You
don't
want
like,
to.
so
Yeah, that's fine.
if you want a refund, Abby, I can shoot you a refund. Let's do that. That's fair. I get what you were doing. No problem. We can take care of you. Unfortunately, there's no other 1 and 4. Otherwise, if there was, Steven, we could do
we
that.
just move that. That's
I
fair.
can tell you this, Abby, that last 1 and 4 double is going to be a Penny Hardaway jersey, and it's going to be a Julius Irving jersey, or Penny some sort of item. We got a hockey item in this one.
Okay.
Mark Recchi, the Penguins Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame 2017, JSA certified. Yeah, I don't want to open up that lid, Steven, because people always ask us, can I move my spots to another break? And our break room policy is we can't because the price points are different.
I was only going to see if the
Yeah.
price points add up in certain breaks, but
Yeah,
but if it doesn't,
they don't
then-
add up. So do not want to. No, Abby, it's not your fault. It's my fault. You're good. The price points are not the same, and I don't want to open up that can. So up to you, Abby. We can open up and give you a Penny Hardaway and a Julius Irving, or we can just refund you. That's your call. I think I was talking to Robbie, and Robbie's like, they were chasing the chipper. They didn't get it. I didn't realize the chipper went. I look up at the graphic. It's a Brave item, Steven.
Fair enough,
But it's
yeah.
John Smoltz, so that's my bad. But good job, Bryce. Mark Recchi, Penguin jersey. I get in that college ASAP. And believe me, Kyle, I've already spoken to the boss man. I've requested Luther Burden lids. They're out there. Okay, let's do the refund, Steven.
Right, sounds
It's
good.
fair. She thought Chipper was in there. We'll take care of Abby. She's been good to us. We'll be good to her. We're not going to take down the college because it did, we're up. We'll close up that 1 and 4 at some point anyway, and we'll rock and roll with the college.
No worries.
Good job there, Bryce Bell, Recchi. So we don't have a 1 and 4 coming up, but we are going to have a lot of college tonight, I'm guessing, Steven. All authentics in that college series. Every single one is a full-size authentic. That is pretty wild if you ask me, Steven, right? We've got the box. Actually, the listing doesn't say it. Is it 30 or 35? I know
It's
that
30. It's
Robbie,
30.
you're
It's
over
30.
there.
It's 30.
Is it
I brought
30?
it in. It's 30, yeah.
30 boxes in the college series? Are you kidding me? 30 boxes And we got ourselves how many full-size authentic photo headliners? 4, 7. We have 12 authentic photo headliners in the first semester college helmet series. 12, Steven.
Not
12
bad.
out of 30. Couple speed flexes, a Peyton Manning, couple Georgia Bulldogs. This is loaded. This series is absolutely loaded. The first semester of college. I'd get in here ASAP. I mean, like, there's a Deion Sanders in here, Steven. Those LaDainian Tomlinson lids are insane. A Charles Woodson Heisman lid. We have the Nightmare at Jordan Hare, Jalen Milroe inscription. Bama, Georgia this week. Who you got, Steven?
I'll take Georgia.
Georgia? I gotta
Where's
think,
it at?
I think it's at Georgia, I believe. I think it's at Georgia. It's going to be an awesome game this weekend.
It will be I'm thinking under though.
Yeah, really good defenses.
Yeah, right.
Georgia's offense didn't look great the last game, but I think their quarterback in a rare game was off that game. That Cubs over, by the way, 6-2.
Yeah, it's at
It's
it.
already pushed, and it's going to be one more. It is Georgia and Bama is this weekend. Actually, I stand corrected. At Alabama.
Oh.
Georgia -2. The game is at Bryant-Denny Stadium in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Now, that should be a epic game this weekend. That college double, by the way.
Sorry to cut you off, but you do have a jersey when you're done.
Jersey's coming up. College double's only 3 spots left, guys. We are making traction on that college double. The vault double, 5 to go as well. 4 to go in the practice squad single. And like Steven said, jersey break is coming up, the hands team. So jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Blake, Michael, John, Trevor, Megan, Kyle, and Shane. Who's got a box number for the jerseys? Then probably after this college. And Steven, I'm pretty sure all 30 college boxes will probably go to show. The only way they don't go is if we get the classic, 3 boxes left, all headliners gone scenario, right?
Yeah.
And that's the only scenario. By the way, I'm looking at the secondary headliners. Ricky Williams, one of the best college players ever. Warren Moon, Terry McLaurin, and a Bama quad sign. So Kyle Davis, the Ohio State fan. Terry McLaurin's in here, Steven.
I'm sorry, Kyle, but I want to see you win something, Michigan.
Okay.
I want to see him burn it. That's what I want to see.
Charles Woodson's a Michigan hit. I know it's a Heisman lid. We do want to see the burning for sure.
That's what I want to see.
What's up, Andrew Devanzo? Andrew, I don't know if you checked your email, my man, but you were given a $100 gift card for getting the most correct points in the UA Confidence Pick'em group this week, Steven.
There you go.
Andrew Devanzo. I believe he might be in first place for the season as well. John, box 1 in the jerseys. Thank you, Mr. Sutter. Blake Bitten, Michael O'Rourke, John Sutter, Trevor Massey, Megan Bantley, Kyle Dissler, and Shane Calamia. So congrats to Drew on making some great picks this week, Steven. The man did #work. That's what I'm talking about. All right, randomizer going up. We got 12 clicks on the way for our spots. Good luck, everybody. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. He just used it, Steven. All right. Cool. What'd you get into, Drew? I'm guessing the college, maybe? Maybe the diamonds, the best breaks in the room. Pretty cool helmet, William. 1 in the 1 in 4. How about Jaden Daniels last night, William McPherson? Washington looking great last night. Megan Bantley, NFC North. Kyle Dissler, NFC South. Michael O'Rourke, NFC East. Blake Bitten, NFC West. Trevor Massey, AFC North. Megan Bantley, AFC South. Shane Calammy on the East. And John, you've got the AFC West. All right, box 1. We got ourselves I believe this guy's an Ohio State Buckeye, Kyle Davis. This is a story, is the one of the oldest stories in the book, Steven. If Trevor Massey is in my show, I pull Trevor Massey W's.
There you go.
Trevor, you've got a Dante Whitner, Whitner, Pro Bowl defensive back, talented safety on the Cleveland Browns jersey. Very nice. And Drew used it on the college double. Good move, Drew.
That's one to go.
One spot to go on that college double, the first of many in that series. Very nice. The team looked great. Top of the NFC East. That's true. They're tied with the Eagles, right? 2-1 both,
I
Steven?
believe so, yeah.
Who had Washington top of the NFC East at any point of the season. I'll tell you, their offense is terrific. I think their defense might be their downfall, but they got a really good young quarterback. They got a really good, offensive squad. Washington, I think they can finish around 500, Steven. I don't know if I quite see them making the playoffs, but maybe next year. Who knows? I mean,
That doesn't mean they can't be spunky.
we'll see. We'll see. That's for sure. I also don't see the Bengals making the playoffs after the 0-3 start. Will they regroup? I think so. But I don't think they're going to regroup enough to make the playoffs.
Yeah, 0-3 is a deep hole.
0-3 is tough. All right, one to go in the college, you said, sir?
You might be close by now, but
Trevor says, awesome, thank you. Lucky charm, that's right. Do I dare say Trevor should hop in one of these college breaks? I know a little bit more expensive, but given his luck, the college with the diamonds maybe could be a good spot for Trev.
yeah, it's closed.
College double is closed up. Perfect. College double. Practice squad single 3 left. Diamond single 6 left. We are rolling across the break page here tonight. So college double. Actually, I got to put this on the ticker, I believe, Steven. So we did 14 in the 1 and 4. And I'll put college on here. 1 through 30, and it was vault key C.
Yep, and that goes to
Bryce.
Bryce, yes.
So college double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on that college double box. First of many in this college series. Got Peyton Manning. He's the second of 4 Mannings in college football quarterbacking. Arch Manning looked pretty good for Texas. Couple picks, but he was slinging that ball over the weekend. Peyton Manning at Tennessee, such an iconic player, Heisman finalist. Same Heisman finalist class. Peyton Manning, Charles Woodson, who won the Heisman in the series, and this guy right here, Randy Moss. Steven.
Jeez, what a room.
That's a pretty good trio.
Right?
Pro and college Hall of Famers. I mean, Charles Woodson is a top 5 corner, if not the best ever. Peyton Manning's a top 5 quarterback, if not number 2 all time. And Randy Moss is a top 5 receiver, if not 2 or maybe even 1 all time. That's got to be one of the best Heisman finalist classes, those 3 guys.
Right. So 9 and 19 is that?
9 and 19 from Verno. Verno Henderson. There is a Warren Moon secondary headliner in here. What's up, Robbie? Okay, we'll get 10 and 18 and 20 through 30. So, guys, we are doing the college break a little bit differently than we have done it in the past. I know we went from the 6-spot college breaks to the top spot break with the new college conferences. Now we're back to divisional breaks. The same person will have the Purdue and USC spot, the Fresno State and Arkansas spot, the Tennessee and Houston spot. You guys see the list, UM, UT, and PSU in that 4th spot. Basically, Purdue and USC is basically the NFC North. So, for example, you can get the Drew Brees lid in that Purdue spot. So, we'll get started here. We'll randomize you guys for your spots. So, let's go. Kyle says 4 spots left in the college quad. There we go, Kyle. There is a Terry McLaurin, Ohio State authentic in here, Kyle. Come and get it. He says, who wants to join? I'm willing to bet there's plenty of people, Steven, that would love to join our guy Kyle Davis in that break. So Shane down to Kyle. I've noticed the last couple times the college series has been really, really bumping, Steven. College has been Hashtag bumping. All right, randomizer going up. We'll go 12 clicks for our spots. 38 people watching across all 3 platforms. A lot of eyeballs. A lot of orders tonight. A lot of orders all day long. Honestly, Steven, a lot of orders all year long.
All year long, right? Yeah.
The break room has been bumping this year. Andrew Devanzo, you've got the Purdue and USC spot. The Fresno State and Arkansas spot is Kyle Dissler. We got Jeff Cook in the Tennessee and Houston spot. Jeff Cook in the UT, PSU spot. The Georgia spot, Jeff, where we have Terrell Davis and Champ Bailey for the Georgia fan. You've got the Washington FSU as well. FSU would be that Deion Sanders lid, right?
Oh, yeah.
So that's in there as well. We got Shane in the Miami, OSU, UCLA. We got Verno in the TCU, CU, Nebraska. Then we got Jeff in the Bama, ND, and NC State spot. So let's go. I love you have no Michigan helmets. They're black and blue, says Kyle. We don't technically have an actual Michigan photo headliner. We do have Charles Woodson, who would go to the Michigan slot because he is a Heisman winner for Michigan. I know this for sure, Kyle Davis. We do have a Terry McLaurin secondary headliner in here. All right. Let's see what we got here in box 9. Could number 9 be in box 9? Drew Brees, Steven? That'd be quite the start. Drew Brees speed flex out there. We are definitely starting with an authentic. And this is definitely a headliner. I know you and I both absolutely love this player. We've got ourselves the TCU spot. How about some box number mojo? Verno Henderson, LaDainian Tomlinson.
There we go.
Look at that horn frog, Steven. That is a clean purple lid. Gotta love LaDainian Tomlinson, pro and college football Hall of Famer. Really the guy that kind of put TCU on the map in college football, right?
Doak Walker Award winner.
Exactly. Jim Brown Trophy Award winner, unanimous All-American, 2-time WAC Offensive Player of the Year. He's got a lot of records in the NFL, of course. Most rushing touchdowns in a season, most consecutive games with a touchdown, most touchdowns from scrimmage in a season. Like you said, in college, Doak Walker Award winner, number 5 overall pick in 01, one of the best pro backs, one of the best college backs, one of the best running backs, period. LaDainian Tomlinson for Verno Henderson.
That's a great hit.
And he's already got one, Steven, but it's the classic keep one, sell one, trade one, Steven, because I guarantee you there's plenty, and I do mean plenty of people watching the show right now that would love this helmet, no doubt.
I wish I had Seahawks stuff to give him or trade for him
Right?
because I would love that helmet.
This is so clean.
The thing is awesome.
This is so clean. Beckett certified with the QR code.
And like you
LaDainian
said,
Tomlinson.
it's already going down.
Already. Like literally 5 seconds later, Kyle Dissler, Taylor Heifetz interested in a trade. I'm sure Alonzo Perez out there would love to trade for this as well.
He is a Seahawk fan. Do we know his college team?
Yeah, Washington.
Washington. I was going to
So,
guess
like
Washington.
Warren
Didn't want
Moon?
to presume.
That could be a possibility. Love Scary Terry says, Kyle Davis, come and get him. Come and get that Scary Terry, Ohio State authentic. Great job, Verno. LaDainian Tomlinson. Okay, we are off and running. Up next, Verno wants, Steven, how about a little primetime?
Right, that'd be a good double up.
The Colorado Buffalo lid. That crazy Hail Mary at the end of regulation for Colorado. They actually dropped one, Steven. Then on the next play, they got one. Then they won in overtime. Dramatic. Ooh.
Oh, I think.
This might be a deal.
Wait, was that Kyle Davis who won the?
Practice squad left, Josh, almost everybody. Tomlinson authentic, Prescott flex, Marcus Allen speed flex, Puka Nakua licensed jersey, full-size rep, Brian Dawkins, authentic, Edrin James, Stephon Diggs, Jalen Waddle licensed jersey, Will Anderson football, Najee Harry speed flex. Almost everything is left.
My God, they're swinging and missing over there in the practice squad.
All right.
The odds are getting juicy.
It's got a 14 and 22 chance at a headliner, counting the secondary.
I think that's Kyle Davis who took home the Penix.
Yes.
I think.
The other Kyle.
Yep. Oh, that was Davis. Yeah.
Yeah, so Verno's mixing up his Kyles, which is okay.
Don't worry.
I like Kyle Disler, Steven, that he always cheers for a Kyle in every break.
We got to, right?
He's like, let's go, Kyle.
Kyle
And
for
I'm like,
Kyle.
Kyle for Kyle, baby. And Jacom says, nice congrats. Yes, sir. Nice congrats indeed. Now we got 19 coming up next in the college. 19 out of 30. Another full-size authentic, Steven. Is it another headliner?
The beauty.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The second box in the series. We got ourselves one of the best quarterbacks ever. Bring him out. Number 1 overall pick, Peyton Manning on Tennessee. The Tennessee Orange Flash. This is ridiculous, baby.
Oh, my God.
Jeff Cook, you've got the UT spot. Awesome lid, Jeff. Peyton Manning on Tennessee.
That is a fantastic hit.
Holy cow. My personal favorite quarterback as a kid. Might be my favorite hit in the series, Steven, but it's probably number 2 because I love that Drew Brees helmet. Peyton Manning is
Probably my third because I'm kind of
the Devontae Adams.
Devontae.
Oh my God!
We don't just get Fresno State waltzing in here.
Wow, hot congrats, says Jacom. Absolutely. Peyton Manning, 14-time Pro Bowler in the NFL, 5 MVPs, the most ever. Like I said earlier, though, Heisman finalist in college. A lot of folks say he should have won the Heisman, Steven, which is kind of hard to argue with. The guy that won the Heisman that year, Charles Woodson, also in this series, by the way.
Charles Woodson is also he's the only defensive player, right, to win the Heisman?
Yeah, I think so.
And special teams, obviously, you got to have an impact in multiple ways. But
I mean, look, that season he didn't get the Heisman, but he swept a lot of awards. I mean, look at the Davey O'Brien, the Maxwell Award, the Johnny Unitas Award, the Quarterback of the Year.
Cleaning house.
All these awards went to Peyton Manning. Incredible hit, Jeff Cook. You've got the Manning Tennessee Flash. That is what I'm talking about, baby. Mr. Cook coming in hot.
I would say last Wednesday I was with you, right? And first box, Justin Jefferson. Second box, Peyton Manning. First box, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Never wait.
So you just, yeah, exactly. Never wait. That's the main point here. You can't wait.
Huge.
And we're one to go on the quad.
Yeah.
So
let's get it done.
And this spot has been kind of sitting for, in my opinion, a little too long.
Me too. It's been 43 minutes,
exactly,
Steven.
Yeah, we gotta come on.
Oh man.
We gotta go.
UG fan with a Tennessee lid. Nice hit, says Jason. Actually, probably about 25-30 because we did have that 1 and 4 that sold out earlier. What's up, Dylan Chapman? Been a long time. What's going on, Dylan? Hope all is good, brother. Good to have you back in the break room, sir. I'm gonna have a sick Manning section of the Man Cave, Broncos and triple Manning football. Sounds like you're missing a Colts Manning,
Right.
which I'm sure we'll have in the break room. Actually, Steven, maybe later on this week.
It's true.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge there. Jeff, get the Colts, Peyton Manning. What a start in the college. And I'm going to show these guys real quick. The Drew Brees helmet in here and the Devontae Adams helmet. Look at this Drew Brees lid, Steven. Take a peek at this ripped Purdue and Saints Speed Flex. Holy moly, right?
Yeah, right.
Look at the Devontae Adams lid. Wow. The Fresno State Bulldogs ripped into the Raiders authentic. That is wild. We'll need a sign for the Manning Cave, says John, right? Forget the Man Cave. This is the Manning Cave. And by the way, all these photoed headliners, folks, all of these, Steven, are full-size authentics. None of these lids you're looking at in this graphic are rep helmets.
Nope.
And I got to say, all of these look clean. I mean, that Clover, Tim Brown, Heisman winner as a receiver for Notre Dame. The Charles Woodson Heisman. The Deion Sanders CU. The Miami Hurricane Flash for Warren Sapp. I mean, look at the Miami Hurricane Ray Lewis. Like, I don't even know what to call that helmet, Steven. What is that called?
What's the term? It's not ghost white.
Is it,
ghost. That's not ghost.
Is it
chrome.
ghost white? I mean, it's not a chrome.
The logo's ghost chrome.
The
kind
logo's
of.
chrome.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is pretty cool. I like this series, the first semester of college, guys. Quad is one to go or sold out?
The wide open is closed, and now the quad is closed. So 5 more boxes en route. Good sir.
Wide open is the practice squad double first.
Single.
Single. Practice squad single.
That is first. That is the one
Perfect.
that finished out first.
Yeah, that Trevor Lawrence ripped Clemson Jags lid. That thing is prettier in person, John. That is the consensus in this break room, Steven. These helmets look really cool on the stream. They look even better in person. For example, Steven, the Randy Moss that was hit earlier today, I actually voted for the Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders as hit of the show. Then I looked at this helmet in person, Steven, and I changed my mind.
That's
So
fair.
all these lids in person are #better.
When new information is presented to you, you're allowed to change your mind.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
All right, so those are both ready for you?
All right, practice squad singles coming up. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Blake, Alonzo, Lauren, Sean, Ronnie Williams. Is that Ronnie and Sulaco's burner?
Right.
We got Megan Bantley and Josh McKinnis in the house. Wide open practice squad, which kind of describes the series. It is wide open with headliner, Steven. Pretty good description. The next college double, by the way, Steven, already 3 spots to go. So we are moving there. So good luck, says Jacom. Verno says, Kyle, what do you have to trade for LaDainian Tomlinson? Better come in with something good, right? Josh McKinnis wants 16. Thank you, Josh. We will get 16 off the ticker, sir, for the practice squad. Sweet. Cruising, Steven. This is how it was last night, by the way. We hopped on the air. It was nonstop breaks. It's how it was all day today, early, nonstop breaks. The breaks do not stop in this break room. It is nonstop action.
What are the 2 names in that 1 and 4? We thought it was close.
Oh, yeah. Penny Hardaway and Julius Irving in the 1 and 4, Steven. Guaranteed headliners, by the way. 1 photoed, 1 secondary in the last 2 boxes in the 1 and 4 series. Cruising. Absolutely cruising here in the break room. 12 clicks. Good luck, guys. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Lauren Slack up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves in the NFC South, Sean Blasco. How about this, Sean? Buccaneer fan of the South, Steven. Just makes sense. We got Josh McKinnis in the NFC East. We have a Dak Flex in there. We got Ronnie Williams, NFC West. Alonzo Perez, AFC North. AFC South is Megan Bantley. Blake Bitten, AFC East. And Megan's got the AFC West in the wide open practice squad. Talking about practice here, Steven.
Not a game.
Not the game. Boy, they really are skipping the headliners in this series. I'd say excellent filler hit, though. Pro Bowl pass rusher for the Dallas Cowboys. We got Dexter Lawrence right here. Josh McKinnis, DeMarcus Lawrence, NFC East. Congratulations, Josh McKinnis. Box number mojo, 1 spot. JSA certified DeMarcus Lawrence. I got to say, that Cowboy defense, got to get it together. I think the Giants game, Steven, might be a get-right game. Because right now, the Dallas defense cannot stop the run.
No.
The Giants team, not a good offensive line, not a good running game. Their team is give the ball to Malik Neighbors and hope, right? They've actually had relative success with him. Malik Neighbors is nasty.
He's very, very good, right?
But their offensive line, not the best. It could be a nice matchup for Dallas. I'm already zoned in on Cowboys -5 on Thursday.
Yeah, I think I have it at 4.5. I like it, given the results of last year.
Oh, it was bad.
It was a battering.
Yeah, it was bad.
You know, and the last line, that was roughly 5. Not between those two, but literally last night.
The Bills.
Yeah, I literally watched that touchdown go in last night, the first drive, how they just cruised down there. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to live bet the Bills, whatever the spread
Right?
is.
Yeah, no, the Bills looked so good last night. I think combo of the Bills looking really good. I mean, I picked them in the East personally. Combo of the Jaguars apparently are just bad. I think Jacksonville was bad right now. Nice thanks, guys, says Josh McKinnis. You're welcome, sir. You are very welcome.
Yeah, Jacksonville definitely has to work on some things. That is no doubt about that.
Like everything. I mean, it was one of those games. Like if you lose, like what was the final score? I know they scored a little bit late, but it was like 47 to was it 10? Like that's bad because it shows you have to work on defense and offense. It's like about as bad as it can get. At least Dallas looks good on offense because of Dak Prescott for the most part. I know he hasn't been perfect, but Dallas is putting up points. It's more the defense that's been the issue early. So Fortnite Gaming Bro says, true, yes, sir. True, baby. True indeed. I would hate to lose 47-10. With all the close games in the NFL, I feel like at least 2/3, if not 3/4 of games, Steven, are going down to one score.
Right.
And you lose by 37.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Something's not lining up.
Something's not right. Now, what's lining up right is the college. I already pulled the Peyton Manning and LaDainian Tomlinson. A bunch of great stuff left, though. The college quad, Jeff Cook, Kyle Davis, and Verno Henderson. The first college quad. And I'm going to go ahead and guess, Steven, not the last college quad today.
Probably not. I'm going to imagine no. But that's just my guess.
Right? College quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Kyle, Jeff, and Verno.
I'm not a betting man, but I'm willing to bet.
You're not a betting man, Steven?
You know I'm just playing.
Oh, I could have. I must be mistaken then,
After
right?
I literally just said I bet.
Right? That Cubs Phillies over is looking great, man. Let's see if it's cashed.
If anything, you pushed.
Oh, it's 6-2. Okay.
Yeah, it's still 6-2, but you've pushed.
I have it at 8.
They don't take runs away.
I'm sure they'll get 1 run scored.
I would imagine so, right?
I'm sure they will. So who's got numbers? 4 numbers needed. Jeff, Kyle, and Verno. Jeff's a Georgia Bulldog fan. Got a couple of Georgia Authentic headliners. Champ Bailey, Terrell Davis. Kyle's an Ohio State fan. There's a Terry McLaurin in here. And Verno's a Washington fan. We could have a college mooning tonight, Steven. Warren Moon.
Mooning.
Secondary headliner. Verno's got the numbers. He wants 5, 15, 21, and 23. Thank you, Verno. We'll get all those off the ticker, sir. And all those are coming up.
5, 15, 21, and 23.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Thank you, Vern. I always think of Vern Lundquist when I see Verno Henderson, the former announcer of college football, golf, longtime legend. Kyle a little bit late with his numbers, 9, 11, 27, and 17. It is first come, first serve. We're going with Verno here. Give me good numbers, Vern, says Kyle. Kyle's got half the spots, 50% chance to win inside each break here. Half the spots for Mr. Kyle. All right, 12 clicks. Good luck, folks. Here's what I want to see tonight, Steven. I want to see Kyle win Terry McLaurin and lose his mind with happiness. I want to see Kyle win the Charles Woodson, see if he's going to burn it. Because it's a Heisman helmet, but it's not technically a Michigan helmet. So we'll see. All right. 11 and 12 clicks. We got Kyle Davis up top in the Purdue spot, looking for that Drew Brees, and the USC spot as well. Jeff Cook's got Fresno State and Arkansas. Woo Pig Sui. And he's got that 6th spot for the Devontae Adams flex. Kyle Davis, Tennessee, and Houston. Now we got UM, Michigan, UT, and PSU for Verno Henderson. Jeff Cook, he's got his Georgia spot.
There we go.
Terrell Davis, Champ Bailey. He's got Washington, FSU as well. The Warren Moon and primetime spots. Miami, Ohio State, UCLA is Jeff Cook. TCU, CU, Nebraska, Kyle Davis. Looking for, actually, excuse me, primetime is a CU hit. I'm so used to seeing primetime FSU, but it's actually a Colorado Buffalo lid.
Yeah, it's a Colorado lid.
So it's a Colorado lid. That's actually going to be Kyle Davis. And Bama, NC State, that is also Kyle Davis. Still burning it, says Kyle. I'm just here for the common mooning, says John Reber. Well, John, I'm going to go ahead and say, Steven, there's about a 99% chance there will be a mooning tonight. Given how hot that college series is.
Given the time of the month.
Yeah. Given it's the time of the night, 6:55 only, and only a 30-box series, Steven, that Warren Moon is going to happen here tonight.
It's a fair prediction.
Yes, let's go. Kyle says Kyle Dissler. All right. We are going to be starting with box 5. Now, this is a mix of authentics and reps this series, Steven. But all the photoed headliners in the graphic are all full-size authentics. This one right here is a rep helmet. A full-size rep. We are starting with a USC lid, one of the best offensive linemen of all time, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Jaguar legend, USC legend, Tony Baselli. One of the most iconic lids, the USC Trojan helmet. It's Beckett certified with a QR code. Kyle Davis, you've got USC. Good start for Kyle. So starting with the fillers, Steven, maybe build his way up to some headliners later on in the break.
Is that a replica?
Full-size rep, yes, sir. It's a full moon tonight, boys, says John. Yes, sir. You better believe it, John. You better believe it. It's a full break room of heat. That's what's going on tonight, right? Full break room of heat.
Full day of it, the whole 9.
Right? Tony Baselli. All right, we got 3 more lids on deck. Indy College Quad. Is that a college double that's ready behind us,
College
Steven?
double ready to go right behind it.
All right. Cruising in the college. I love me some college football, man. I know everyone, a lot of NFL fans here, Steven. For me, it's like this close. It's like NFL is here, college is here. When it comes to watching it, though, I actually flip it. College better to watch in person as opposed to NFL.
Well, in person, yes.
Yes.
That's a lot different.
But just a massive college football fan. I know everyone says Sundays are for football. I say Saturdays and Sundays are for football.
If you're down south, the whole weekend is for football. As soon as 5 o'clock hits on actually,
high
honestly,
school football,
they shut it down. They don't even open that day.
I'm currently rewatching Friday Night Lights, the show.
Sometimes they don't even open it up that day. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just done.
What's America, Steven?
Exactly.
Football, baby. What's
Football,
more
exactly.
American? Football. All right, the second box. Got ourselves a full-size authentic coming up. A full-size authentic lid. Do we have another one of those sick headliners? Yes, we do. One of the most iconic colleges of all time. Bring it out, baby. The Notre Dame Irish with the clover. 1987 Heisman. Put it there on the helmet. Tim Brown.
There we go.
One of 3 receivers ever to get the Heisman Trophy. That is the Notre Dame spot. How about this? Kyle Davis wants to burn Michigan lids. He's got USC and Notre Dame, 2 of Michigan's biggest rivals.
That's true, and rivals themselves.
Right. Yes. All of it terrific rivalries, to say the least.
That's what I will say about college, though, is just the rivalry is just way better than the NFL. Like, I know the Giants and the Cowboys and Eagles don't like each other.
Bears and Packers.
Like they're there. It just doesn't get better.
Bama, Ohio State.
Exactly.
Auburn, Alabama.
Yeah, exactly. Like it just
Notre
doesn't
Dame,
get better that way.
USC.
Exactly.
I mean, come on.
I mean, even the little ones, right? Wisconsin, Minnesota. Like they play for the little trophies and everything. There's the pride there.
I
It's
thought you were
awesome.
going to go Arkansas State, Louisiana Lafayette.
I didn't realize that one was there, but
It
yeah.
is massive.
That's what I'm saying.
They hate each other.
They hate each
Steven.
other.
They hate each other.
It's not just like, oh yeah, you got me this week. It's F you, bro. I'm done with that.
You know how
school.
much they hate each other? So Louisiana Lafayette.
They poisoned one another's tree.
No, they didn't. But the initials are ULL. But if you type it in, the University of Louisville comes up or something.
Yeah.
And I got a message from the University of Louisiana Lafayette's PR department or their marketing guy, or maybe it was one of their SIDs. Because I did a story when I worked at Arkansas State recapping one of their football games. And I wrote in the headline ULL, and he was so mad.
He's like,
don't, don't call us ULL. And I'm like, hey, buddy, Arkansas State's my school. I'm not changing the title.
We're not related to those guys over there.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, the hatred runs deep.
Good job, Kyle Davis, Tim Brown, Notre Dame authentic.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna get much as intense as Auburn, Bama. I mean, they poisoned the tree. That's deep. That is not cool.
Auburn fans, close your ears right now. Auburn fans, close those ears. We have the Jalen Milroe, authentic, Steven.
Does it have the inscription?
Yes. Nightmare at Jordan Hilaire. We have Verno asking what headliners are in my division. So Verno has which is the Michigan lid.
That's Charles Woodson.
Charles Woodson, Heisman Trophy winner. UT.
I'm guessing Ricky Williams.
That was Ricky
Texas.
Williams. Yeah,
That's
Texas.
sexy.
UT.
And Penn State. Could be a bevy of gentlemen.
Oh, you know what? I'm labeled to Peyton Manning as UT on accident, but Jeff has it anyway because he got the Tennessee spot.
Okay.
So we're good on that one, Steven.
Well,
but UT is Texas. That's Ricky Williams from
Well, that
Verno.
was last break, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, I know. I was just looking back. I think I was like in my head, I was like UT Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah.
it didn't matter. Jeff has
No,
both spots anyway.
I put 10 for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got both spots anyway. 2 flexes in the vault, 1 flex in the vault, Kyle.
Yeah, that
Aiden Hutchinson, sir.
Devontae Adams is gone, though.
Yes. Speaking of Devontae Adams, if you want to get ahead of it, Steven, we'll have the college flex Devontae Adams. You could probably put this one away. We'll put the Randy Moss away from the earlier show. Another quick look at this lid. Terrific. Absolutely terrific. But I'll leave the Tim Brown out for now. Tim Brown is, Notre Dame lids are iconic. You don't have the story of college football, Steven, without Notre Dame. That's a big story. 2 speed flexes in the diamonds, though, Kyle Dissler, with 9 boxes left.
In the same division.
Kirk Cousins and also Deion Sanders. That sticker fell, Steven. I don't know if you caught it. So, yeah, Deion is not gone, Kyle Dissler. We have Deion in the college and Deion in the diamonds. But Deion is gone in the vault. Yes, sir. So if you want a Deion Sanders speed flex, head to the diamonds. You want a Deion Sanders college authentic, head to the college. I got a couple prime times here in the room. All right, box 21's coming up next. 21 in the college. Another authentic coming up, Steven. Another full-size authentic. It's another headliner. This guy's about to probably scream like a little girl in his house. Jeff Cook. How about Terrell Davis? Georgia Bulldog authentic. TD, baby. The Georgia spot. Jeff Cook with, I believe, his first Georgia authentic helmet. The great Terrell Davis. One of the best prime running backs we've ever seen, Steven, at Denver. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. Nice lit Terrell Davis for Jeff Cook. Before that great pro career, he was out there doing it big with the Georgia Bulldogs. I know he played at like a community college as well at one point in college, so he wasn't a Bulldog for long. But they'll claim him, right? You got to claim him. A Long Beach State before going to Georgia, Terrell Davis. It almost seems like he wasn't utilized enough in college, Steven. Because looking at 1993, he had 4.9 yards a carry, but only 824 rush yards.
Was like another gentleman that we get,
Garrison
Hurst.
Hurst.
I was gonna say, was Garrison Hurst?
He was
there?
probably Garrison Hurst was probably the
I'm
better
sure
college
their
player.
roster was quite loaded. You know what I'm saying? Let's take a look at that 93 roster.
So he was the 92 season. He backed up Garrison Hurst. 93 took over as the starter, but
and who backed him up?
right, exactly. Holy cow!
93, you said he was the starter?
Yeah. All I can say is about time, says Jeff. Abby Cook with the clapping. We got a little clapping thing on the board. Haven't used it much recently, Steven. Where is it? Applause right here. Applause. Applause for Jeff Cook. Julia says, yay, Jeff. Yes, sir. He's got Terrell Davis, but he still has a Champ Bailey out there, Steven, for Jeff Cook.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing that year. What was the record? Oh,
Give it up.
I'm
Feed
just,
him the rock, Steven.
that's what I'm saying, because their record looks like they did not feed him the rock.
5 yards per carry. They couldn't get him 1,000
I
yards,
think they went
Steven?
5 and 6.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well, they deserve it for not giving him the rock.
I question the coaching.
Well, that coach probably ain't there no more. I'm willing to
Right.
bet he's not there anymore.
Well, I know he's not because it
Yeah.
wasn't Kirby Smart.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. He's not smart, pun intended.
Kirby's a different breed, man. Haven't they only lost like 2 games and they're both to Bama or something like that?
Well,
Just
I think-
some absurd.
Yeah, I think it's like in the last 3 years they've lost 2 games, both to Bama. That's not bad.
No,
to Nick Saban.
If you're gonna lose, yeah, exactly. If you're gonna lose
Right?
to someone, that's the guy.
Alonzo saying, whoever won the TCU lid, let me know if you're down to trade, right? I believe that was Verno that won it. All right, we got box 23, the MJ box, the final box here in our college quad. What do we got next? Boy, this series, Steven, has not disappointed one bit. Another full-size authentic lid. Keep them coming, guys. And this one, this is not a photo headliner, but it probably should be. It's a secondary headliner. Verno asked what spots he had. How about the Texas spot? Hook 'em horns, Ricky Williams.
We need to get the Heisman inscription
Right, the
back
Heisman inscription.
in this one.
He is such a great college running back, Steven. Top 5 all-time in college rushing yards. A Heisman winner, Doak Walker Award winner, Verno Henderson. This is an authentic. Texas authentic. Steven, Texas is back.
Yes, they are.
Number 1 in the country.
They're my pick to win all.
They might have 2 top 5 quarterbacks in college football on the same roster, Steven.
I think Arch is better though, personally.
You think so? Yeah. Probably better down the line.
I mean, definitely down the line. He's obviously
Yeah.
an investment piece, but I don't know the way he throws it. It's hard for me not to be like.
He just slings it.
He
He just slings it, baby. It's different.
The only thing I could say to that is he's a Manning.
Right?
So I'm gonna definitely give him all the benefits of the doubt.
He's a Ricky Williams, this guy right here, Steven. That Saints team traded their whole draft class for him because of how great he was in college. Like, I know that move in retrospect.
The
like,
Heisman.
yeah, the Heisman. But he was one of the best college football players of all time. When I went to the College Football Hall of Fame, they have these videos of all the Hall of Famers. We can watch the videos.
Yeah.
There was a Texas fan there. I'm not even joking, Steven. Between Vince Young and Ricky Williams, he spent 20 minutes rewatching the same videos. He was obsessed.
I love Vince Young too.
Yeah, and
I would
this
love
guy.
both those Texas lids in my collection
Right?
personally. And
Holy
Vince Young
cow.
in this series could be just a filler, which
Right?
is crazy to think about.
So, great job, Verno, Ricky Williams. Not even a photoed headliner. This is what this college series is all about. The UT lid.
That thing is awesome.
I mean, how many iconic lids do we have? I mean, we have Notre
In terms
Dame,
of program-wise?
Georgia,
Yep.
Tennessee, Texas. They're everywhere, man. They are absolutely everywhere. Nice little
Darn,
hodgepodge
Peyton
of
Manning's
college.
teammate isn't in the baseball series. That's unfortunate.
Oh, Todd Helton.
Todd Helton.
Yeah, I mean, look
That'd
at
have
all
been
these
sick.
lids. I
That'd
love
have
the
been sick.
colors, Steven.
The variety. That's why I love the
looking
college
at our
series.
Just Chatting scene. All this incredible stuff here in the break room.
I say the NFL in our room is just symbolic and it's iconic because you see all the names and all that good stuff. But the college, there's just such a great variety of color schemes and universities and schools and all that good stuff. So yeah, I'm pumped to see the rest of the series and the mooning that will occur eventually.
Yeah,
here.
that will happen, Steven. I'm
Again,
glad.
purple
I'm-
and gold. Like, that's
I'm
a
glad
sick
you
colors.
embrace it. Colin and Alex got to get with the program. Dom loves the moonings. I know John Reber does.
Colin needs to get along with a lot of things. So
Yeah,
hopefully
come
this
on,
fishing
Colin.
trip has healed him.
Vault left, Kyle Dissler, Aiden Hutchinson, Speed Flex. We got secondary headliners, Jason Taylor, Tim Brown, Mike Vick, Zay Flowers. If you want awesome lids, Kyle, my recommendation is get in the diamonds or get in the college. Because the diamonds in the last 9 boxes, Steven, secondary headliner, Fred Warner, 2 Speed Flexes, Deion Sanders, Kirk Cousins, Wes Welker, and LaDainian Tomlinson. This college series, Breeze Flex, Adams Flex, Charles Woodson, Ray Lewis, Deion Sanders, Jalen Milrow, Champ Bailey, and Warren Sapp still left.
Someone's got to close it.
College double number 2 is coming up next. So the birthday cards, Ryan, I'll be full disclosure, man. I would email our customer service team. They'll take care of you, brother. That's the best get for the birthday cards. I know there was a guy that used to send these out, but now we have so many customers and that guy's no longer with us. It might have been one of those things that just kind of got lost in the shuffle, Steven.
Yeah.
But if you email customer service, you give them your birth date, they'll take care of you, Ryan Matthew. I believe it's a $10 gift card people get on their birthday, Steven. We are
part of the SIG
super
Club
nice. Yeah, it's part of the SIG Club program. So here's the contact us, Ryan. Reach out to them. They'll take care of you, brother.
11 and 17.
11 and 17 from Verno. Thank you, sir. 11 and 17 in the college. Bryce Bell, Matthew DeMitt, and Verno Henderson. Bryce, Matthew, everyone else out there, what's your college squad? I know Verno's a Washington guy. I know a lot of our NFL fans here, Steven. Curious to know who the college squads are. So we'll do 11 and 17 here in this double. Cruising in the break room tonight. Absolutely cruising. So Kyle will trade the chipper bat with Mr. Jeff Cook, sounds like. Okay, put it out there on the block, Mr. Kyle. Dave Harris, do you have an order number? My guess, Dave, is you are probably in the next college, my friend. Dave Harris. Steven will double check for you. But if you have an order number, Dave.
Hold on, don't randomize it yet.
Yeah, I'll hold off. He's in the next one, Steven, because I see Verno at 773.
No, but I have Dave Harris on here. Is the not all on?
Oh, he's right here, right below. Okay. Yeah, you're at the bottom there, Dave. You are there, sir. We do have you. I'm going to kind of adjust this Excel sheet so we see Dave's name at the bottom. There you are, Dave, right at the bottom. Let me adjust this a little bit more.
He closed it out.
Yep, you're in here, Dave. Yes, sir. You are in the college double. You're just that last spot. You got cut off there on the bottom of our Excel sheet, but you are there, Dave. You are ready, sir. Sounds good, Ryan. Hit up that email. So Kyle, Dave, if there's something you want to trade, just put it in the chat.
Yeah, there's no like trade block.
There's
or
no
anything.
official trade block. You just got to put it in the chat, and the guys will let you know if they want to trade for what you have, sir. You're welcome, Dave. You are very welcome, sir. All right. We got ourselves 12 clicks coming up. College double box. This will be 8 boxes in college, Steven. Just like that. Only 22 boxes left.
Just like that.
Just like that. We got 12 clicks, 11 and 12. Bryce Bell up top. You busted out of college and I've missed a lot, says Craig. Yeah, but Craig, both speed flexes still left. We still have ourselves a Champ Bailey available for you, sir. Deion Sanders, Ray Lewis, Charles Woodson, Warren Sapp, Jalen Milroe. A lot of good stuff is left, Craig. Come and get the college, my friend. Bryce Bell has got himself the Purdue and USC spot. We got ourselves Verno Henderson, the Fresno State and Arkansas spot. Tennessee and Houston is Dave Harris. Bryce has UM, UT, PSU. Matthew has Georgia, Washington, FSU. And Bryce has Miami, OSU, UCLA, TCU, CU, Nebraska, and Bama, ND, and NC State here, Steven, in the college. Let's have some fun.
Let's see some more sick college lids.
I mean, we have not missed in the college, Steven.
In terms of aesthetic, no.
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 Even player name.
No, yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
Ricky Williams, who objectively, of all these guys here, Terrell Davis, Tim Brown, LaTainian Tomlinson, Peyton Manning, not a photoed headliner, the actual best college player of the 5.
You're right, yeah.
I mean, Peyton and Tim are close, but I think Ricky Williams, probably the best college player of this bunch.
And maybe when you talk about their pro career, you're kind of like, when you think of Ricky Williams, like, you think of disappointment, but like he did run for 10,000 yards still.
More than
like,
10,000.
He was still a really good player.
He was just on a couple of bad teams.
Yeah.
But he was really good. So we got another authentic coming up, I believe. Box 11 in the college. 11 on the way. All right, let's see what we got here. Full-size authentic, Steven. They're coming. Is this a full-size authentic filler hit, Steven? I think it is, man. We got ourselves one of my favorite-looking college lids. How about the Houston Cougars? Tank Dell. Awesome-looking lid. The Houston spot is Dave Harris. Dave was wondering if he's in the break, Steven. Not as only Dave in the break, but he just won himself a Tank Dell authentic.
There you go.
Now, I'll tell you this about our previous college series, Steven. I believe the last college series we ran, all the filler hits were rep helmets. The photoed headliners were authentic. All the filler hits were rep helmets. So far, in this specific college series, so far at least, one secondary headliner authentic Ricky Williams, and now a filler hit Tank Dell authentic.
Yeah, very few, right?
This is sharp. This is sharp. And yes, Peyton Manning went the second box, Craig Crenshaw. Alex Dreyer in the house. What's up, Alex? I mean, that's how it's done, Steven. You blink and you miss a headliner, right?
It goes quickly.
But there will be more Peyton Manning back on Tennessee stuff. That I'm sure of. Tank Dell, he likes Houston, Steven. Houston Texans, Houston Cougars. Terrific receiver. Small guy, but a really, really talented player, Tank Dell. All right. We got one more double coming up. One more box in the double, Steven. How's the next double and
Halfway to
quad
go.
looking?
The
Halfway
double's
to go?
halfway to go. Yep.
Okay. So
Quad,
already
I think,
cruising.
is 7 to go.
Okay, getting that quad, guys, in the college. Only a 30-box series, Steven. And after this next box, we're already 8 boxes in. So there's only 22 boxes left. Those will go quick. I promise you that, guys. They will go quick. Another full-size authentic in the college. I have never seen so many authentics in the college. Oh, my goodness. Let's take a peek here. Who's got the spot, Steven? Let's see. Ooh, okay. He's not even in the break. I was looking for Mr. Kyle because we got ourselves a Terry McLaurin Ohio State lid. Scary Terry with the Buckeye stripes on the back. It is Beckett QR code, OSU spot, Bryce Bell, Terry McLaurin.
There you go.
So Bryce will be getting a trade offer from Kyle Davis. Definitely think that's going to happen. Nice looking lid, man. Terry McLaurin, part of a great tradition of Ohio State receivers. Chris Carter back in the day, of course. We have more recently Jackson Smith and the Jigba, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, Marvin Harrison Jr. Awesome lid. McLaurin, by the way, Pro Bowler in the NFL. Had that awesome touchdown catch last night. So nice hit, Bryce Bell. Terry McLaurin. Authentic, Steven.
That's awesome.
So authentic secondary headliners, authentic filler hits. We are cruising in the college. Absolutely cruising. There we go, Bryce. I'll probably put this one away. It's tough to do it, Steven, but we're going to probably clear out this whole series, and I'll make it easy on both of us. But that's an awesome lid right
Plus,
there.
you have 2 more helmets coming next, so.
Of course we do.
So.
Of course we do.
So that's gonna.
The college is hashtag bumping.
And 3 to go, or 5 to go in the quad. So
Okay, the quad is moving now.
the quad will make its moves as well.
Well, that double closes, it puts it at 20. The quad goes, puts it at 16, Steven. Just
We're
like that.
halfway home, essentially, right?
Yeah, halfway home already in the college series. Terrific stuff, man. Absolutely terrific stuff. College double number 3 is next. College double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Absolute cruise control here in the college break. Kyle Davis, Craig Crenshaw, mano a mano, 4 for Craig, 4 for Kyle in the college double number 3. So who's got the numbers here for the college? We still have both speed flexes out there too. Drew Brees and Devontae Adams flexes, Steven. Those are some sweet, sweet looking lids. I know we're getting
10 headliners left. Wait, we're at 22 right now, technically, right?
22 at the current moment.
And then we got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3, 5, 8 photoed headliners in 22, plus 2 secondary. 10 and 22 chance at a headliner at the current moment. 16 and 29 from Craig Crenshaw. Or as me and Dom call him sometimes, Kernshaw. Kernshaw. Yeah, right. We have, by the way, in that quad box, Steven, the quad sign Alabama lid, Brian Robinson, John Mechie, Josh Jobe, and Jordan Battle. That's a secondary headliner in this college. 16 from Kernshaw, 16 and 29. Thank you, Craig. Back to old reliable box 29 for Craig, right? It has served them well a lot in this break room. That is for sure. All right, guys, 12 clicks coming up. Let's rock and roll here in the college. We got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Kyle Davis up top. You've got the Purdue USC spot. We got Craig in the Fresno State, Arkansas spot. He's got the Tennessee and Houston spot as well, Mr. Crenshaw. We got Kyle Davis in the UM. Let me say that again. Kyle Davis in the UM. Michigan spot, Kyle Davis. Do we have a burning, Steven? We've got the UT spot and the PSU spot for Kyle as well. Kyle's got Georgia, Washington, FSU. Craig's got Miami, Ohio State, UCLA. Kyle's got TCU, CU, and Nebraska, a little bit of primetime spot. And Craig's got Bama, ND, and NC State. I got a flex out of 29 earlier today. Did you see Kamen? Which one did you get, Craig? I watched part of the show. I don't think I saw that part.
He got like I saw. Was it the Manning brothers? It might have been the Manning.
No,
brothers.
there was a Manning Favre in
It's
Montana.
that one. It's that one. He got that one.
I think it's the second one.
Well, either way,
I think he got one of those already,
he's
Steven.
not. I mean,
A triple sign Manning Favre in
Yeah, that
Montana. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's his second one. Oh, Craig. Oh, Craig. The man that never stops winning, man.
the funny thing is, Craig said that Box 29 wasn't hooking him up anymore.
Well, that certainly was not the case earlier today.
Right?
Yeah, the triple sign, the quarterbacks. All right, Steven, this is only our second replica helmet of this whole series so far. So it is probably a filler hit, but I'm sure it's still pretty nice. This is box 16 here. Oh. This is a guy that I personally sort of know, Steven. This is a Packer legend. Met this guy at the Pro Football Hall of Fame, giving us the tour. He's a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, Dave Robinson. College Hall of Fame, 1997. This guy played way back in the day. He played so long ago at Penn State, Steven, that his assistant coach at Penn State was Joe Paterno.
Oh.
He was there when Joe Pa was super duper young. Penn State assistant coach. He was coached by Joe Paterno at one point. Vince Lombardi in the pros. He had some good coaches.
I
this
would say
guy,
so.
Dave Robinson.
I would say so.
So the PSU spot, that is Kyle Davis with Dave Robinson. The triple sign, my first one of those, says Craig. Okay, maybe it was someone else. Another big customer won that one last time. So there you go, Kyle. JSA certified on your Dave Robinson. I'm going to get his ear pad put on here. I know the ear pad fell off. Those rep ear pads, Steven, are obviously frustrating, as we've come to know. This guy, by the way, in person, super nice. He actually let me wear his Pro Football Hall of Fame and his championship rings.
That's pretty cool.
I took pictures with him, Dave Robinson. I won that one in the last college break, says Craig. Yeah, super, super nice guy. His proudest moment ever, Steven, was not winning Super Bowl, though. His proudest moment ever for Dave Robinson, tackling Jim Brown. He said that was the greatest moment he's ever had in his football career, which is a pretty good moment.
I was saying, not many people probably did that. So
Yes.
I feel him on that one.
He was a hard guy to tackle.
Right.
That Jim Brown character. So nice lid, Mr. Davis. One of the nicest people I've ever met, Dave Robinson. Everyone was asking Dave Robinson for his autograph at the Hall of Fame. He asked Bob Boulay for a picture.
There you go.
So, because
The
they're both
ultimate
from
flex.
both from New Jersey.
The ultimate flex.
Yeah, talk to Riddell, Craig. Those come from Riddell. We do, when they come off our production team and shipping team, will add a little Velcro. But Riddell, they're not quite as on top of things as much as the UA production team staff is. So got to email Riddell on that, Craig Crenshaw.
That's where the authentic portion comes in.
Right. Actually, my girlfriend and I watched Red Zone on Sunday, Steven, and she made a remark which I agree with 100%. I've never seen so many helmets fall off during football games.
Yeah, this week it was
And
kind of.
NFL helmets were flying. So we got ourselves another lid coming up. Boy, we pulled all the authentics earlier. We do have a couple reps in this break, which means the authentic headliners are still out there. Oh boy. This is the moment that we've been waiting for over a week, Steven.
Okay.
You ready for this?
Hit me with it.
Kyle Davis, Michigan. Anthony Carter.
Light your torches, baby.
College Football Hall of Famer. Great receiver, great kick returner.
About to be ashes.
But Anthony
Allegedly.
Carter. So Kyle Davis is a diehard Ohio State fan. Kyle has claimed if he wins a Michigan item in the break room,
Which he now has.
which he now has, he will burn it.
What are you going to do, Kyle?
He's not going to sell it. He's not going to trade it. He will burn it. So Kyle Davis, are you going to burn this beautiful Anthony
He
Carter
says,
helmet?
burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Do it, Kyle. We got to
Now-
see it.
If Kyle burns this lid, Steven,
Sends
and
video
sends
evidence?
us the video, we're going to air the video live on the show.
Oh, yeah, big time.
It's going to be all over the program.
You have to make sure I got to be here for that.
Yes.
I got to be here for that.
Kyle Davis. Great player, by the way. He had all sorts of Michigan records in college. 3-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. But the poor Anthony Carter helmet, apparently, Steven, is
Do
going
we
to
want
get
the
burned.
video? Yes, we want the video.
Of course we want the video,
Of course
Kyle.
we want the video.
We'll play it live in this show, Kyle Davis. You get the video. We'll play it.
All right, this is the first step. The next step, though, is you need to win a Brady, Michigan. And then I really want to see
be
what you're going to do.
completely honest,
I want to.
Steven,
I really want to see
This
what
is
you're
a
going to do.
good test. There's no such thing as a bad hit. It's a college football Hall of Famer. It's a beautiful helmet. But this one does not go as much as a Brady.
Yeah.
So this is the perfect test. If he doesn't burn this one, we know he's not burning anything.
Yeah, right?
Full size rep on Anthony Carter. The Arkansas filler has not gone yet, Craig. Gotta imagine
Nope.
it might be Dan Hampton. We had that last time.
I really want us to get Darren McFadden and Felix the Cat Jones.
Yes.
That would be such a
I want to
sick
get
dual auto.
or a Jerry Jones Arkansas lid.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah. That
Man,
probably would be a
There's just some
headliner.
sweet low-key running backs of the 2000s we could
McFadden
get.
was amazing in
He
college.
was unbelievable.
He was different.
Cover of college football. Dude was unreal.
Right?
And actually not the worst pro ever either. He's pretty...
He was good.
He was not as electrifying as he was in college, obviously.
He was awesome.
But he was in college. He was
McFadden
incredible.
was awesome. So everyone wants a picture with an old school gangster, and Bob really is really old school, says William. That is accurate. 9-2 Cubs, says Alex. The over has hit, Steven.
The Cubs
and
did
the
it
Cubs
themselves.
are winning.
It's actually 10-2, Alex.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Check the scoreboard.
Kyle says that helmet is gross. Yeah.
Well, it's coming to your house.
It's coming to your house, man.
It's coming to your address.
Now, I'm going to save this video, Steven. I'm going to put this up. So this is on the internet. We have record that Kyle has claimed he's burning this helmet. He's going to send this to video. Let's see if he's a man of his word, Steven.
It's going to go out tomorrow.
What do you think? I think he's going to do it.
I think he's going to do it. I think
Yeah.
he's going to do it. Again, I think this one is easy.
If it were
I
Brady,
need to
he
see
would
him
not
win
do
a
it.
Brady. I don't
Yeah.
think he's got the stones.
I think this one he might start,
This
though.
one, I think he would. I don't think he's got the stones for a Brady.
Right? Great job
That's
here.
Just tough. That's just tough.
I guess time will tell.
Right.
Time will tell. Good job, Kyle, on your Michigan lid. Cool. All right, so let's keep running these, Steven. I said a 10 in 22
He
chance
says,
at a
I have the
headliner.
stones.
It's now 10 and 20.
I'm just saying, man. It's tough.
Right?
It's not, I'm not even saying like it's a bad thing.
All right, Nick. Here is the link to the break page. Nick Hugo. Here's where you get your spots, sir.
Kyle's going to go chasing a Brady.
I mean, we'll probably get a college Brady at some point soon, Steven.
At some point, right?
Speaking of chasing, the quad is only 2 to go in the college.
Let's get her done.
2 to go in that quad box. Let's get that college knocked out here any second now. I'll take it. Go blue. You're not going to take it, SX Dirtbags. He has been very, very clear.
This is
He
what
will
we
not
want.
sell
and
these.
this is what we want.
He will not trade these There's
He will
zero
burn
chance
these.
you're getting it. He's burning it.
And this is
It's on record.
college football at its essence.
Yes.
This is literally college football at its essence.
He's-
The pros, Cowboy fans win Eagle items, Giants items, Commander items all the time. I haven't heard one instance of them saying, I'm going to burn it or do anything. He's been adamant that he's going to burn this helmet, and I want to see it.
I've heard a lot of like toilet references, but never a burning.
Yeah, exactly.
The only burning ever was from Vinny Battani talking about Eli Manning.
Which we never got to witness.
Yes.
But
so
that's kind of a thank God situation.
yes. So
Because he took out his boy twice.
let's see Kyle. Let's see if the man delivers
He's
on
got
the
the
burning.
stones. He says he's got the stones.
Look, I think he's going to burn this
I think
one.
he's going to too.
I think so.
I
I think he's talked such a big game that there's not a chance he doesesn't follow
But
through.
again, this is kind of the distinction, right? Like, if this was like a pro rivalry, I don't think it would happen because I don't
I
think
agree.
it doesn't run as deep.
he's going to make
This
me...
is college. This is
he's
for
gonna-
real.
He's going to make me rethink the Michigan, Ohio State, and Auburn, Bama rivalry.
Right.
Because when I grew up as a kid, Steven, I said that Ohio State, Michigan is the best rivalry in college football. Then I covered
someone poisoned
SEC
a tree.
teams. Someone poisoned a tree. I went with Bama, Auburn 1, Ohio State, Michigan 2. This might make me rethink things if he delivers. Emphasis on the if, Steven.
Now, again, I've met mostly Michigan fans in my life. Mm-hmm. I have not really heard it from the other side. 'Cause again, probably most of my life, I'd say Ohio State has owned Michigan. Not recently, but
Not the last few years.
But most of my general
The
growing
Troy
up.
Smith
Yeah.
era. Obviously,
R.J. Barrett, the
R.J.
gang,
Barrett,
they were just
all those quarterbacks. No doubt.
Terrell Pryor.
Terrell Pryor.
Yeah, so
That's
I mean,
a name.
just
Kyle
yeah.
says, need to snap this cold streak in the college quad. All right, Kyle. Get the snapping, man. Snap that streak and get those awesome college lids. 2 to go in that quad, by the way, guys. Again, Steven, this is what's still out there in this series. JT, not RJ, says Kyle Davis. Talking about the
you're right.
quarterback,
It's
JT Barrett.
Yeah,
JT
RJ's
Barrett.
a basketball player. You're right.
RJ Barrett, the Duke guy.
Yeah,
Or Knicks guy, or I guess
Toronto Raptor.
Toronto Raptor guy
he's
now.
currently a Raptor.
We got this Drew Brees ripped Saints and Purdue Speed Flex. Again, Speed Flex helmets are usually worth about double a normal authentic. You had the rip customization. You had the visor, Steven. This lid I can comfortably say is worth more than a K. This beautiful Drew Brees lid. Get it for $300 in the quad or as low as $75 in the single, I believe. So that is incredible. And here's that Devontae Adams Rip Flex. Come and get that Devontae Adams. Fresno State and Raiders. Yeah, Steven's dropping his Gmail in.
I want the video directly.
Okay. I'm going to take my Gmail as well.
we want.
We
a copy.
want this directly, sir. Send it over, brother. So Dirtbag says close to 1760 days since OSU beat Michigan still, though. Michigan's had their number. Last couple years, it's been all Michigan. No doubt about it. One of the best Michigan athletes of all time, Steven. Charles Woodson, the 97 Heisman. Put this in perspective. Charles Woodson got the Heisman Trophy over Peyton Manning and Randy Moss.
Right.
As a defensive player.
That's incredible.
As a
right?
defensive player. Let's get that Heisman Charles Woodson. So they've been stealing our signs, says Kyle Davis. That could actually be accurate, Steven.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's
There
all.
might be some truth to
There
that.
might be some truth to that. Yeah.
That might be accurate. Not the only team they're stealing signs of, apparently.
Whatever you gotta do to take the W, right?
Yeah, you gotta win. You gotta win. So speaking of rivalries,
and when they did last year,
they did win last year.
at all.
We got the nightmare at Jordan Hare, Jalen Milroe inscription. That like late touchdown against Auburn last season on 4th and long actually changed Alabama's season because it actually changed Georgia's season as well. Because if Bama doesn't win that game, they don't go to the SEC championship. They don't beat Georgia. They don't go to the playoff. It looks different.
It does.
It looks very, very different.
Tremendously
Steven.
different.
So look at them now without him, right? I
They're
mean,
3-1.
they did just beat USC.
It was a very impressive
It
victory.
was a big win for Michigan. Worked out a trade with Craig. Please gift the TCU LT to him. Done, Verno.
Done.
So Verno Henderson gifts the LT TCU lid. Stephen, the Ray Lewis is still in here. The Warren Sapp, Miami Hurricane Legends. Double up there. We got Dion on the CU lid. We have a lot of good stuff. Champ Bailey is still left. A lot of options. Nick says, what is the cheapest mystery box to get? So, Nick, what we typically offer are live breaks. It's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy in our NFL breaks. The lowest break entry is the jerseys, $27 a spot. As far as a mystery box where you're guaranteed an item, on our mystery box tab, it is the jerseys and minis are $174.99 each. You get a guaranteed mini, guaranteed jersey, or you get the rep helmets for $344.99. So we mostly run breaks, though, where you have a chance at an item, not a guaranteed item. The cheapest thing to get is the jerseys for $27. And that is really what makes our break room stand out, in my opinion, Steven. We've got the high-end stuff. We got the speed flexes, the custom helmets. We have all that stuff in our room. We also have entries as low as $27 for the jerseys. Jerseys left include Jerry Rice, Adrian Peterson, Michael Irvin, Dick Butkus, Maurice Jones-Drew, Lawrence Taylor, and Hines Ward. But currently, it is all about the college quad. 2 spots left. Let's get this done. Breeze and Adams flexes still hashtag lurking. So Dirtbag says change your signs, right? And let's not forget about the diamond break as well, Steven. And we only have 6 to go in the single. The double and quad are wide open. You can double up with the Deion Sanders Falcons flex and a Kirk Cousins Falcons flex. Those 2 lids, both in that $1,000-ish category. For 100, Ricky Williams, I got you. For $180, snag yourselves 2 Falcon speed flexes worth around $2K in value. That is awesome. LaDainian Tomlinson talking plenty about LT. We got the Charger Authentic in this series. Wes Welker still lurking. 9 boxes left. Tomlinson, Sanders, Cousins, Welker, plus a secondary headliner, maybe the best middle linebacker in the game, Fred Warner. So what's the one with the helmet or a jersey one? Nick, I'll probably say for you, the practice squad. It's a little bit higher entry point than the jerseys, 47 instead of 27, but you can get yourself actually a speed flex. A speed flex for $47.
That's not a bad deal.
The practice squad is a mix of jerseys, minis, authentic, speed flexes, rep helmets, licensed jerseys. And Steven, here's the good news about this practice squad break. We have almost everything left in here.
Right.
I believe the only headliner off the board is the Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Our board has, that is what, 12? I think we pulled maybe one other. We pulled the Michael Penix, and I think that might be it, Steven.
That's what it's looking like, yeah.
Tomlinson, authentic, Prescott flex, Marcus Allen flex, Puka licensed jersey, Brian Dawkins rep, Edrin James authentic, Stephon Diggs authentic, Jalen Waddle licensed jersey, Will Anderson football, and a Najee Harris speed flex. How about those 3-0 Steelers, Steven?
Right? Impressive.
I did pick them to make the playoffs this year. I had them as the 7th seed. Not 3-0 early on, though. They've looked real good.
Mm-hmm. Winning their way.
Yep.
They win the Steelers' way. That's for sure.
Yeah, Penix is gone. Michael Penix and Amon-Ra, only ones that are gone. Verno Henderson. Yeah, Steelers 3-0. Seahawks 3-0. Some teams that maybe people didn't think would be 3-0 right now, Steven.
Yeah, that's the NFL for you, right?
That practice
Any given
squad.
Sunday.
Yeah, the practice squad is dead to me with the Penix gone, says Craig. How about the Diamonds, Craig? Kirk Cousins and Deion Sanders? Here's one, Steven, for you. Kyle says, the satisfaction of this burn is nowhere near of Brady, but will still feel nice.
He's hungry.
He's gonna do it.
He's hungry.
Can we like?
We gotta talk to the boss man. We need a Brady in here ASAP.
Well, no, I was gonna
College
say we need
Brady.
to talk to the shipping team. Like ship it ASAP. Like,
Yeah.
express shipping. Can we overnight this bad boy? I can't wait any longer, Steven. I want to see this this burning.
All right, let's do 4 more, huh?
4 more college.
Yep.
Let's do it. College quad is #sold out. Terrific. All right, college quad. Is it 2 or 3?
Number 2.
So drop me 4 numbers. Sounds good, Nick. Get in where you would like, sir. So 4 box numbers coming up in the college. Such a fire break. It's been nothing but fire all day here in the UA Live Break Room, Steven. Non-stop action. So we got Verno Henderson, Craig Crenshaw, Kyle Dissler, Matthew DeMitt, Justin Hagedorn, Kyle Davis, and David Headliner Harrison sneaking in here. So 6 and 8 says Kyle. All right, thank you, Kyle. Need 2 more numbers. It is a quad box. 6 and 8 do work, though. And then 24 and 25. Verno also wanted 24 and 25. Craig wanted 12 and 14, but Craig was late. Coming in late, Craig Crenshaw. We have those, Steven? Perfect. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Lucky Charm's going to sweep the quad, says Craig Crenshaw. We'll see. I mean, they do call him David Headliner Harrison for a reason, Steven, right? He definitely lives up to it. It takes a lot to get Craig Crenshaw scared of you, but that's what David Harrison has done. He has made Craig a scaredy cat. #CNW, says William. Yeah, Craig is terrified of David Harrison. Absolutely terrified of the man. 12 clicks. We got Matthew DeMitt up top, looking for that Drew Brees in the Purdue USC spot. Verno Henderson's got the Fresno State Arkansas spot. Could be that Devontae Adams flex. We got ourselves Justin Hagedorn in the Tennessee and Houston spot. Craig Crenshaw UM, UT and PSU spot. We got the Georgia Washington FSU spot for David Harrison. We got the Miami OSU UCLA for Kyle Dissler. TCU CU Nebraska for Kyle Davis. And we got Bama ND NC State for Craig Crenshaw. I've been whipping Lucky Charms lately, says Craig. Okay. Well, you didn't sound very confident just now, Craig, but apparently, David, he says he's been whipping you lately in the breaks. So I guess we'll see who's going to whip who here in this quad box. I mean, both guys could technically win in the quad. There is 4 boxes coming out here in the college. All right, 6 out of 30 on the way. Let's get a Jay Cutler Vanderbilt lid, Steven.
That would be awesome.
And one of the best 6s of all time.
Technically speaking.
Technically speaking, Dom and I looked it up, and he was actually considered the best 6 in NFL history. There has not been a lot of good 6s, apparently.
That needs to change.
Yes, Devontae Smith, maybe? We'll see. Ooh. What is this helmet, Steven? The Go Pack NC State lid. Mike Quick, the former Eagle wide receiver, 5-time Pro Bowler. That's going to go to the NC State spot. You know who it is, Steven, right?
The guy who never wins.
The guy that always wins. #CAW, Craig Crenshaw with Mike Quick. Let's go, Bama, says Craig. David says, yep, on a losing streak. Okay. Well, losing streaks are out there to be broken. Maybe, just maybe, Steven, he might be broken with a mooning. He's got the Washington spot. And he's got the Champ Bailey Georgia spot as well. I've been asking for that helmet for a while. Needed a Vandy, says Craig. Okay. Well, Vandy made me upset this weekend, Steven. My heart was way too nervous. Mizzou just barely beat Vanderbilt in overtime. It was a bad win for Mizzou, if there's such thing. But hey, they won, and they are 4-0 now.
Yeah, they didn't cover, but they would definitely take care of them.
So just to clarify, Nick, you are not getting the box. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win. It is in the fine print. You are not guaranteed any box. Obviously, Steven, if everyone that bought a spot won, we'd be out of business. It would not work. So
Quickly.
You're not getting anything, Nick. You're getting a 1 in 8 chance to win. It'll likely be open during this show. We'll see. Obviously, college is stealing the show, but with the headliner ratios out there in the practice squad, I would say probably open up this show, Nick, which this show could go till 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be midnight, depending on how much these guys order. But it's only 7:46, Steven. We'll be on for at least 2 more hours. Nick, that break will happen this show. If it doesn't happen this show, it would happen during tomorrow's noon show.
And then, yeah, if you want to guarantee yourself a win, Nick, our cheapest box total is $175, and that is for a jersey or a mini.
Yes, in the mystery boxes. Or you can buy all the spots in a break that currently says 8 spots to go. Mm-hmm. That's another way to guarantee a win. I always tell, make sure you guys know what you're getting into. This is a whole lot of fun, Steven. This is one of the best compliments I've gotten. This is better than the casino. It's more cool items. It's more interactive. It's more fun. Just want to make sure that, Nick, you're on the stream. So if Nick emails customer service saying he didn't know that, he didn't get a win, he knows.
Yeah.
He's not guaranteed anything except for a good time, right? Pretty much a good time here in the room.
That you can come here and get for sure.
Yes. Kyle says, let's see a Miami lid. Let's see a primetime lid, says Kyle Davis. Primetime would be on the CU lid, would be Kyle Davis's. A Miami lid would be Kyle Dissler's, Ray Lewis, and Warren Sapp available on the Miami lid, Steven. All right. What do we got next? Box number 8 in the college. Excuse me. Who called these boxes? Kyle and Verno, right? No, Kyle and Kyle, actually.
Kyle.
Yep, get in for the $47, Nick. Should be a lot of fun. Get in there and get those spots.
Yep, and you'll put it to 6 to go.
Yes, and that will happen tonight. Man, excuse me.
Got
All right.
water?
Yeah, I'm good. Box 8 coming up. This is my favorite number, Steven. The college quad, our second box in the quad here. Oh, man. If this is what I think this is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, sir. You better believe it. Bring them out. How about Drew Brees, baby?
Goodness gracious.
The Rip Purdue and Saints authentic. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Second all-time in passing yards. Second all-time in passing touchdowns. NFL legend. College legend. Rose Bowl champion with Purdue. Awesome hit with the sick visor. Color scheme's the same. Purdue and the Saints.
Right.
Makes sense.
That's why I like that combo especially.
Matthew DeMitt up top. Purdue spot. Drew Brees, baby. Nice hit, Matthew, says William. Dang, says Craig Crenshaw. Yes, says Matthew. What's up, Matthew? Awesome lid, Drew Brees. He was actually the first pick in the second round, Steven. Mm-hmm. Atlanta Falcons took Michael Vick with the first overall pick. I believe with the 5th pick, the Chargers took
LaDainian Tomlinson,
and then they took Brees with the first pick in the second round. Now, I know Brees didn't play with the Saints long term, but just the sheer name value with the Chargers, long term. Sheer name value, the Chargers draft of Tomlinson and Brees.
Incredible.
As good as it gets for your top 2 picks, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, man. 13-time Pro Bowler in the NFL, Steven. 7 times led the league in passing yards in college, though. Maxwell Award winner, Big Ten MVP, 2-time Big Ten Offensive Player of the Year. Awesome lid right here. The great Drew Brees. Thanks, guys, says Matthew. Great hit, says Kyle. Awesome looking lid, says the other Kyle. Congrats, Matthew, from Craig. Let's go. I need a lid, says Dirtbags.
That thing is clean.
Awesome lid, Drew Brees. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of tough decisions in this college series, Steven. This one will not be a tough decision because this is going to go in the video. I think Davis is the one that'll go.
And there's Tim Brown or Ricky on deck next, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I kind of want to do Ricky Williams. Texas is hot right now.
Keep him over.
Yeah, maybe we can do like more than 6. But yeah, those guys are probably next, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's what I would imagine.
Well, we have to do Dion.
Yeah.
And we probably have to do, well,
Woodson?
we probably should do Georgia and Bama because they're playing each other this week.
And Jalen.
Woodson will definitely happen. We have a lot of decisions to make. We have a lot of decisions to make, to
Probably
say the
just
least.
all of them.
Right? Awesome stuff, Matthew. Drew Brees flex. DNW says Dave. Dave never wins. We have Hoosier asking for sale or trade. Ooh. You better come in with an offer, right? Better come in with an offer for this lid.
A Juan Soto type offer.
Right? I'll do one better. A Dak Prescott type offer.
Yeah, that's true too.
We have the Prescott flex in the
Fiscally
bracket squad.
speaking.
Make some room for Breezy.
I mean, Adams is going to have to come on here.
Yeah, this is going to be... Actually, it might be the UT lid. I'm looking at, like, aesthetically, that purple and that orange pop.
Yeah.
I like the Notre Dame Clover. I mean, probably, honestly, both of those will probably go. It's going to be a big show today, Steven. There's going to be a lot of decisions to make.
True that.
Craig got a Brock Bowers like that last week, Raiders in Georgia. There we go, Craig. Brock Bowers, big part of the UA fantasy team, Steven.
Did we win this week?
We finally lost. Chris
Did we pay out
Abermats.
the gift card? Or
We did.
Okay,
We
cool.
took care of it this morning. Shot Alex a message. Shout out to Chris Abermats.
Nice win.
I didn't even think about this when the college series dropped. Is John Reber out there? John, are you watching? John Reber, I think, actually, you know what? Everyone loves the story, Steven. It's not the mooning. It's Joe Theismann /Theismann, the College Hall of Fame 2003 helmet. That is the Notre Dame spot. Craig Crenshaw, you got Mike Quick and Joe Theismann. So, Steven, have you heard about the new twist in the Theismann name story? There's been a massive twist.
A massive development?
An absolutely massive development here in the break room.
No.
Beyond massive. So, you know the story. I always talk about.
Go ahead.
Okay, so, I always talk about Joe Theismann growing up. His family was the Theismanns, Grandma Theismann, Grandpa Theismann. They were Theismanns, excuse me. They were pronounced the Theismann family, right? He was known as Theismann growing up. Goes over to college. Little Joe Theismann, University of Notre Dame, Steven says, let's change your name to Theismann. So it can be Theismann for the Heisman.
Okay.
The name stuck. It stood all that time. He didn't win the Heisman. He kept Theismann. They actually interviewed the grandma about it. There's an actual interview with the grandma because they asked him, is it okay if he becomes Joe Theismann? She said, that's okay. It's actually not pronounced Theismann or Theismann. It's pronounced Theismann. So it's actually properly pronounced
From the source herself.
from Grandma Theismann.
Theismann.
It's actually Theismann, Steven. So there's 3 pronunciations: Theismann, Theismann, or Theismann. What's the best one, guys? I like the Theismann, Steven.
I like Theismann. Yeah.
Theismann, Joe Theismann.
It's close. It's close in between.
Yeah, no problem, Nick. Buy when you can, brother. No problem at all. Great job, Craig, on Joe Theismann, Theismann, or Theismann. Take your pick. Take your pick.
I might have. If I ever
Craigers.
get a chance to have him autograph something, can you do T dash Heisman?
Yes.
To Heisman.
Right?
It's for your grandma.
William says 3 pronunciations and 0 Heismans. I think he was like runner up. He was a finalist. Jim Plunkett
I was
won
gonna
it.
say that's so when me and Dom work, we
Yeah.
do not tell the story because we know it's your thing.
Yes,
We only
respect.
are going to tell the story if Jim Plunkett comes up.
Yes.
That's the only reason.
and we had him in a Jersey series
Yeah,
recently.
we get him. So
Yeah.
me and Dom have not pulled him yet, but that is the only way we will talk about that story.
I
Because whenever we
respect
pull
that.
Joe Theismann, they're like, tell the story. And it's like, only if the person who beat him gets pulled,
Right.
we will tell the story.
By the way, guys, when you see Dom Pellegrini tomorrow, make sure you wish him a happy birthday.
Yes.
Dom's birthday yesterday, Steven, the big 3-0.
The big 3-0, right?
He's very down in the dumps about being in his 30s, Steven. You guys tell him 30 is still young. Let our guy Dom
30's
Pellegrini
great.
know.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Right? Yeah, he has no idea, Steven. 34,
He does
man.
now. He's 30.
Yeah, right? CAWDNW says David. There's one more box left, David. It's not over yet. This quad box is not over yet. He is a man. He's 30, William. I'm a man. I'm 30. I know the quote is 40, Steven.
I love that coach.
That's my favorite
good for
rant.
Oklahoma State sticking
He's
with
still
him.
coaching.
Yeah.
I think he's like a second longest or longest
He's
tenured
gotta be,
college
right?
coach.
Who tenured at one school, right?
I think active. I think it's actually, I looked it up. I think the longest active guy, I think is the Utah coach. And then it's like Gundy, or maybe not Utah. It's one of those schools.
I was like, because technically Mac Brown doesn't count, right?
No, at a school.
At a school, yeah, okay.
At a school with the same program. He was like first or second Mike Gundy.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The Utah guy. I mean, he's built
Box
himself
24.
something there.
Right? The
They,
Utes.
they don't mess around.
All right, we got ourselves another authentic helmet, man. Steven, the authentics keep on flowing, man. Full-size authentic lid coming up. Oh, is this the one I think it is? Oh, my... This is not the Jalen Milroe, but we have not one, not two, not three. We got 4 autographs. The 2020 Alabama National Championship Crimson Tide team. The 4 autoed helmet. We got Brian Robinson now, the running back with the Commanders. Jordan Battle, a very, very talented player. Josh Jobe and John Mechie, the wide receiver. A couple defensive guys. Got some offense on this one. Quad sign Bama lid. Craig Crenshaw. Great job. The 2020 national champions, which, Steven, the last national championship for the great Nick Saban.
And some
right?
real history here in the break room, Common, with his new form of the college break. Craig swept all 3 teams in his division.
Oh, and not only got, actually not 3 autographs, he got 6 autographs.
Yeah, he got 6 autographs.
So Jordan Battle, safety with the Bengals at the moment, Steven. Talented defensive player. And then Josh Jobe, of course, cornerback with Seattle. So has anyone got any Ohio State NFL players in jerseys or helmets, says Nick? Yes, we get them all the time, Nick. Get a lot of Chris Carter, a lot of Terry McLaurin, pulled the college lid earlier tonight. Get a lot of CJ Stroud in the break room. We get a lot of Garrett Wilson, tons of Ohio State guys. Chris Olave, Eddie George, tons of Ohio State stuff. And Craig says, making history, hashtag CAW, Steven. Craig got 3 out of the 4, Steven. That is crazy.
And Matthew got the 1.
All right. I think, God, which one's better, Steven? I think I'm going to do the other one because I like the inscription for rivalries. The Jalen Milroe one. Yeah. So I think I'll put this one back in the box. Alabama quad signed. Denzel Ward as well, Kyle Disler. Yes. Tons of Ohio State players in the break room. I mean, makes sense if you're a legendary team. We got a lot of players in our break room. Justin Fields as well. A lot of guys. All right, so Steven, that puts us at how many? We've done how many? 2 quads and 3 doubles. 16. So we have 14 left? 16 left. So we've done 14. 8 plus 6 is 14. We have 16 left. That's it. 2 quads and 3 doubles. Get the college out of the room tonight. That's the path here. That's wild. 3-1 spot, says Dirtbags. That's not wild. That's just a day in the life of Craig Crenshaw. The man that's out here winning. Although I'll say this, Steven. Was Craig the biggest winner in the break? Because he had 2 spots. One of them won 3 helmets. But Matthew DeMitt had 1 spot. And he got a Drew Brees speed flex.
Thing is sick.
So I don't know. Matthew might be the biggest winner in that break at least. In the vault, Matthew DeMitt, we have a Aiden Hutchinson speed flex. That is the 1 photoed headliner left. We do only have 11 boxes left, Steven. Jason Taylor, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, Zay Flowers, secondary headliners, plus 3 vault keys left as well, sir.
I think that one has 4 to go as well.
Yep. So that one is getting close. In the meantime, Steven, more college. Let's do it, right?
Absolutely.
4 to go in the double. Matthew's value is more than mine. Clean speed flex, says Nick. Absolutely. Drew Brees. So we have 16 left, we just decided, right?
Yes.
In the final 16 boxes in the college, we have a Devontae Adams, ripped Raiders Fresno State speed flex, a Charles Woodson Heisman helmet with the Heisman 97 inscription. We have a Ray Lewis, incredible looking Miami lid, a Flash Miami Warren Sapp authentic. There's a Deion Sanders Colorado Buffalo lid, a Jalen Milroe with the Nightmare at Jordan Hare inscription, a Champ Bailey Georgia authentic. So, Steven, there is 7 authentic photoed headliners in the final 16 boxes. Plus, we have a Warren Moon secondary headliner.
Which I think all the secondary headliners have been authentic.
So far,
So I would imagine.
we've had fillers authentics.
Tinkdell.
Crazy.
All right, we got a 4th double coming up.
4th double coming up. And did Vern get a headliner package, Steven?
Vern got a headliner package. Jeff Cook got a headliner package, and Abby got a personal in the mini. So
Okay.
we have plenty to do once we are caught up for sure.
Perfect. So, who got is Jeff and Abby in here? I would like to have them here in the chat to open up their personals. If you're out there, Jeff and Abby, let me know. Otherwise, Verno, I want to say there's 3 headliner packages left, Steven. So let us know if you want left, right, or center, Verno. Whenever we get caught up, get a chance, Steven will get that headliner package for you, sir, from the back.
Are they in here? Or are they all the way back?
The doubles coming up. Yeah, you still did pretty good, Craig, though. 2 spots, 3 wins. You still did pretty good. College double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Abby's here. All right, well, Abby. So technically, Jeff's headliner package was first, right, Steven?
Before Vernal, yes.
Yes. So we'll open up Jeff's first, then Vernal's. So 12. Do you want left, right, or center, Abby? And we do have the mini numbers on the screen. Let us know what mini number you would like. Vernal wants the left, so we'll plan on that unless Abby wants left. Otherwise, we'll do right or center for her. Just let us know, Abby. Technically, it's Jeff's headliner package, right?
Yes.
So let us know, Abby and Jeff. Abby's saying waiting on the next double to be posted. It's already up, Abby. Steven's about to put it up here in a second, actually. About to be up. And Abby wants center for the headliner package. Okay. All right, so 12 and 14 from Craig Crenshaw in the college. Thank you, Craig. That puts us at 14 boxes left, Steven, in our college.
All right, that next one's up.
Next one is up, Abby. Refresh, reload, re-get in. And then, Steven, she wants 18 on the mini.
Okay.
I'll knock out the mini real fast after this because that one's going to be super quick. So Kyle Davis and Craig Crenshaw, mano y mano here in the college double. Good evening, Ciara. What's going on? Ciara Lopez in the house. What's going on? Ciara's daughter and son, Steven, some of the best athletes out there. She's got kids that are 14 and 16, Steven. The son is like more than 300 pounds, plays offensive line. The daughter is more than 6 foot tall. It's crazy. We got 4, 5, 6, 7. He killed me last time we did this, says Craig. Okay. Well, we're used to seeing Craig kill all the other customers, so at some point the champ has to be beat, Steven, right? You can't win every single season, right?
Unless you're Yale in the early 1800s.
That is true. Yale was dominant back then. So we got Kyle in the Purdue USC spot. Kyle's got the Fresno State, which is the Devontae Adams flex, an Arkansas spot. Craig, Tennessee, and Houston. Now we got Craig, UM, UT, PSU. Georgia, Washington, FSU is Kyle. Miami, Ohio State, UCLA is Kyle. Then we got Craig in the TCU, CU, Nebraska, and the Bama, ND, and NC State spot for Mr. Craig Crenshaw. So let's see it. Oh, yeah, a lot of great stuff coming up, Ciara. Craig, you can do whatever the heck you want. You are the man. 12 coming up, the Tom Brady spot. 12 on the way for the college double box. All right, Steven. We got a full-size replica lid. Ooh. What's better than a Heisman, Steven?
A national championship?
That is better. But I'll go with 3 Heisman on 1 helmet.
Oh, okay.
We got the Nebraska Heisman. We got the quarterback, Mr. Eric Crouch. I actually watched this guy as a kid. Terrific running quarterback. Couple running backs. Rogers, the running back, and then Rozier, also a terrific back on the Heisman Nebraska helmet. 83-01 was Crouch, and 72 triple-side Nebraska lid. That is Craig Crenshaw with the Nebraska Heisman. I will say Nebraska looking better. Heartbreaking loss to Illinois, Steven. But Nebraska is sort of back. Not fully, but much better than the last few seasons,
much
right?
more than previously.
Yes. 7 autos in my last 2 wins, says Craig. Not bad. Abby says, I think my last double went under Nathan, but it's really me. Sounds good, Abby.
Under Nathan?
We'll make note on that. Is there a Nathan Cook?
I don't see anything about, the billing address.
Okay.
Don't worry. You're fine.
You're good, Abby. So Craig is racking up the multi-signed items, Steven.
As long as Nathan knows.
All right. Nathan's hot dogs.
Delicious.
Right. I mean, look, if we're getting filler hits, Steven, that has 3 Heisman autographs on 1 lid as a filler hit, we're doing pretty good.
I would say so.
We are doing pretty good. So we'll get this lid put away. And another college on the way next. I can't wait to see the Devontae Adams flex. I can't believe how many headliners we have left.
I know. It's a great ratio.
I think it's now 15 boxes left, counting the one I'm about to do. And we have 7 authentic photoed headliners plus the Warren Moon. Makes it an 8 in 15 chance at a headliner, Steven. Those odds are stacked. Absolutely stacked on the odds here in the room. All right, 14 coming up. The second part in the double box break is Ernie Banks, number 14, said, let's play 2. Let's play 2. Another full-size authentic, man. Another one.
Was that a replica? Sorry.
That one was a rep. Yes, sir. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, here I thought we're about to have a mooning, Steven. That's what I was thinking. And we do have ourselves instead the Rose Bowl MVP, Walter Jones, on the Washington Authentic. Walter Jones.
That looks like Warren Moon.
It does, but it's a J, actually. I believe that is Jones, Steven. It does look similar to Warren Moon's autograph.
What year is the Rose Bowl MVP?
It doesn't say. I know the card says Walter Jones. It does kind of look like Warren Moon's auto, but
I
actually,
don't think Walter Jones was.
I don't think so. Offensive lineman. I think it's actually Warren Moon.
Yeah.
I think the card I was given is wrong, but let's double check, Steven. We can look up the JSA cert and see what it says online. Because I actually saw Walter Jones's autograph recently. It did look pretty nice.
I mean, they both have very nice autos. There's no doubt about that. Also, Walter Jones went to Florida State.
Yeah, so this
So
is
that's Warren Moon.
The production staff made a mistake for the first time in probably forever, Steven. It is a Warren Moon authentic. You're right. Rose Bowl MVP. We have ourselves a mooning, Craig Crenshaw. In your face, you got Warren Moon, Craig Crenshaw. The
By
sick
Kyle Davis.
Washington authentic. Oh my. That is actually Kyle Davis that got it, not Craig Crenshaw. I always assume Craig wins, Steven, because that's all he does. But it's actually
But Craig
Kyle
still
Davis.
got mooned by Kyle.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I think there was probably a little mistake by the production or check-in staff. You are right, Steven. That's definitely Warren Moon's autograph. Good news. Good news about that mistake, Steven, is that the Warren Moon helmet's even better.
Right.
And we know it didn't go to the wrong team because it was in the Washington spot. Warren Moon is his story is crazy, Steven, because he was an African-American quarterback. The only reason why he didn't go to the pros is because he was a black quarterback out of college. He was a Rose Bowl MVP, a terrific college quarterback, had to go play in Canada, won 5 Grey Cups, 2 Grey Cup MVPs, comes over to America, 9 Pro Bowls in the NFL, NFL passing touchdown leader one season, his pro passing yards in Canada and the NFL, Steven, puts him like 5th or 6th all time in total yards.
I buy that.
Incredible. Washington authentic, in your face, Kyle Davis. You've got Warren Moon. What are the least expensive type of teeth, Steven, from Trevor Massey? Buck teeth.
That adds up.
My daughter heard Moon and looked at me like, OMG, that's right, Ciara. Mooning in the house. In Kyle's face. Oh, I love that moon, says Verno, right? How could you not, man? Awesome lid.
All right, the 5th one is sold out as well.
Okay, so Steven, 14 boxes left. We have 7 photoed authentic headliners.
Right? Yep.
That's a 50% chance at a photoed authentic headliner. I kind of like those odds. Warren Moon. So the 5th double is coming up. And that'll put us at 12 boxes left, Steven.
Yep.
Yeah, this is going to go tonight. It's only 8:13. This will definitely go tonight.
7 to go in the quad and 7 to go in the single. So both those got to go down as
We
well.
do have to have a single. We might have a triple somewhere
Yep.
in there. We do have the single we have to knock out. All right, the doubles coming up next. We got Abby Cook, Matthew DeMitt, Verno Henderson, and David Harrison. College double number 5 coming up. And they are digging the college tonight. I'll put this in the chat. College double number 5. Drop me 2 box numbers. I remember, Steven, when we first introduced college in the break room, we had it as a mixer with jerseys, minis, authentics, and reps. We had no speed flexes in the college. Nowadays, the college has like 2, sometimes 3 flexes.
Right.
It is loaded. Absolutely loaded. So David's got numbers. He wants 1 and 30. Thank you, David. 1 and 30 coming up. My good friend. Absolutely loving this college.
1 and 30, the bookends.
The bookends. The first box and the last box in the series coming off the ticker for David. Here's a pretty good trade offer. Verno Henderson is offering a pretty fair trade offer. He's offering the Ricky Williams authentic for the Warren Moon authentic, which he's a Washington fan, Steven. Could be a good trade for both sides potentially.
Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, it's a very, very fair trade offer. 12 clicks coming up. College double number 5 on the way. Got 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Abby Cook, you've got the Purdue and USC spot. Matthew DeMitt has the Fresno State / Arkansas spot. Abby's got Tennessee and Houston. We got David in the UTPSU spot. It is Abby in the Georgia Washington FSU spot. Verno in the Miami OSU UCLA spot. David's got TCU, CU in Nebraska, and Abby's got Bama, ND, and NC State here in the college. So any 49er fans have a Packer helmet to trade, says Tommy. I thought you were a Viking fan, Tommy. Looking for Packers now? Got to break this losing streak, and glad Craig ain't in this one, says David. Yeah, it's always good when Craig's not in the break, because you feel like you have a chance to win, Steven, right?
True.
So David, by the way, Steven, could break his cold streak potentially with a Deion Sanders
That'd be a good
authentic
one. That'd be a good
for
one.
CU. A little bit of prime time. All right. We'll start with the first box in the series. Box number 1 out of 30 in the college. Tommy wants all the NFC North helmets. That's fair. Makes sense, Tommy. We got an authentic lid coming up, Steven. Full-size authentic on the way. And, man, this is clean. This is clean.
Usually is when it's college.
We got the QB killer, the Miami Hurricane Flash Authentic, Warren Sapp. Now, he owned the state of Florida, Steven, right? In the NFL, won a Defensive Player of the Year, part of the 1990s, 2000s All-Decade team with the Bucks. In his college days, one of the hardest guys to stop in Miami. Nice-looking lid, Verno Henderson. Congrats on Warren Sapp.
Beautiful hit.
All right?
Love that flash.
You're a big-time winner, Craig. What can I say? Everyone feels happy when you're not in the break because they have a chance to win, Steven, right? So, Steven, what do you think? Is this lid better than or the Ray Lewis lid?
I think neither of those are better than the ones with the chain on it. The 305 chain.
That 305 is better.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
But of these two, what do you think?
The Ray Lewis, because we don't see it all too often.
Okay, so I'll put this one back then. By the way, in college, he was a Lombardi Award winner, a Bronco Nagurski Trophy winner, a Bill Willis Trophy winner, Big East Defensive Player of the Year back in Big East era. Nice job, Verno. Warren Sapp authentic. Verno says nice. Yeah, Verno's heating up in the room tonight, Steven.
Yes, he is.
Started with the very first box in the college series. Got a LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. And he's kept it rolling ever since.
Taking care of business.
Mm-hmm. Verno Henderson. How about Vern Seahawks, Steven? 3-0.
3-0, right?
The Niners have a bunch of injuries. They're 1-2. The Rams have a bunch of injuries. The Cardinals look better, but they're still the Cardinals. Seattle's got a shot to win the NFC West, Steven.
They do.
They have a shot. I think it's going to go down to, how healthy does San Fran become? Like, when do those guys come back? I think, obviously, San Francisco at full strength is the team to beat. But if you've got, 4 or 5 starters out, the door is open.
It's true.
Now, door is open. I'll trade that one too, says Verno. I have the exact one already. Okay, keep one, sell one, trade one. Warren Sapp on the flash. Plus, this is very similar to the Peyton Manning one, Steven. So it makes that decision just a little bit easier here in the college. All right. Box 30 of 30 on the way next. It is not going to be one of those authentic headliners. We got ourselves a rep. We've got ourselves another one for Verno. Dante Whitner. Whitner, talented safety, former Pro Bowler in the NFL.
Replica.
Replica helmet, full-size rep. Dante Whitner for Verno Henderson.
Nice.
I love these shiny Ohio State lids. Beckett certified with the QR code. Looking fresh. So is that 12 boxes left now, Steven?
12 boxes. Yep, I believe so.
6 photoed authentic headliners left. 50% chance at a photoed authentic headliner. Verno says, nice. Yes, sir. Double up for Verno. Very nice. Dante Whitner rep. What can I say, Steven? The break room is hashtag bumping.
Bumping.
So which one is the closest to the college next?
The double. It's 3 to go.
3 left in that double box, guys. Hurry up and get in. 12 boxes left. 6 authentic photoed headliners left, including a Devontae Adams speed flex. Get in now, because that flex could be next, Steven. But I mean, even like a Deion Sanders CU lid or a Charles Woodson Heisman lid.
Right.
I mean, these are all really good. They're all terrific items still available. The very first box in the series, LaDainian Tomlinson. The second one, Peyton Manning, and it's been raining fire ever since, man, right?
Mm-hmm, pretty much.
Right? Look at this Peyton Manning, Tennessee Flash Authentic. Tennessee's also back this year. They look good.
Oh, they were.
They
They won me big money on Saturday.
They
With that
beat
win.
up on Oklahoma in Oklahoma. It was a very, very impressive W for Tennessee. So I'm guessing that college will be coming up any second now, Steven,
Yep, 2
right?
to go.
So 2 spots left. We do have the single is bought into, 7 to go there. And we are close on that vault double. 3 spots left in the vault double box. Otherwise, guys, I would say don't forget the diamonds. Diamonds are 6 to go in the single. Pretty open the other 2 spots, Steven. Again, 9 boxes left, 5 authentic headliners left, plus a Kirk Cousins and Deion Sanders speed flex in those diamonds. So 31 people watching, a bunch of people ordering. Let's keep the mojo rolling here in the break room, right? Abby Cook,
Yep,
Josh
Abby closed it
Walton.
out.
Abby closed it out.
Yep.
Thank you, Abby. So 6th college double. So I think Steven will knock out the personals and the headliner packages when we knock out the college. I think that's a reasonable plan. College double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the college.
This is going to put us down to 10.
I believe so.
I'll count after. Just to
I'll
make
probably
sure.
have you do a ticker check just to double check as well. I think that's the plan. I think there's 3 headliner packages left as well, Steven, so we can get those done. So we got ourselves Craig Crenshaw, Josh Walton, and Abby Cook in our 6th college double box break. The 6th one already. I'll put this in the chat. Drop me 2 numbers, guys. First come, first serve, college double. I want to put this again just in case they missed it. Here we go. Abby's got them. 7 and 13. Thank you, Abby. John Elway and Kurt Warner. 7 and 13 coming off the ticker. So I'm going to individually have all the numbers here. 2, 3, 4, 10, 18, 22. All right, so 7 and 13 from Abby, Steven. And if you want to go over all the other ones left, you're good. No problem. Take your time. Just want to make sure my ticker is accurate. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Yes, sir. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. My ticker is actually perfect right now. Awesome. That ticker is accurate, guys. Those are all the boxes left in the series on my ticker. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. So it'll be only 10 left after this double box in the college. Outstanding. We got another gift, Steven. Now, looks like Verno will gift the Dante Whitner rep to Craig to complete their trade. Jake says, Craig, what's your email? I'll send a pic of the Razorback unless you win the same one tonight. That Razorback lid is still out there lurking. Might be Dan Hampton, might be something else, but there is a Razorback lid as a filler hit in the series somewhere. All right. Craig, Josh, and Abby, good luck, guys. College double number 6 on the way. Double the boxes, double the fun in the college. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Josh Walton's got the Purdue and USC spot. Craig Crenshaw right below in the Fresno State and the Arkansas spot, Craig. Tennessee and Houston is Craig. UM, UT, PSU is Craig. Abby's got the Georgia, Washington, FSU spot. Abby got a Champ Bailey still out there. We got Abby, Miami, OSU, UCLA. Abby's got TCU, CU, Nebraska. And Josh has Bama, ND, and NC State here in the college break. So good luck, folks. We'll start with 7 called out by Abby. What's up, Blake? What's going on, brother? Hope all is good, man. All right. So 6 and 12 chance at a photoed authentic headliner, Steven. Let's make it a 6 and 11 chance.
All right.
But this is actually the one that Craig's been hunting. He's got himself the Dan Hampton College Hall of Fame Woo Pig Suey Razorback College Hall of Fame 2024 fresh looking lid, the Danimo Dan Hampton JSA certified. Steven, you know you're legit if you're a pro Hall of Famer and a college Hall of Famer both. Bear legend, part of the 85 Super Bowl team, 4-time Pro Bowler Dan Hampton. One of the nicest looking autographs out there that even Joe Aguilar or Bob Boulay cannot say anything negative about it, Steven.
Yeah, it's quintessential, perfect, up there with Curtis Martin.
Right? Terrific. Terrific, Craig. Beautiful, says Ciara. How beautiful indeed. Hashtag CAW. Craig always wins, baby. It's what he does. Nice job on Dan Hampton. I like the Razorback lid, too. It looks nice. They call this guy Tusk, Steven. I've met him. He is something else, Tusk. Tusk. One of the best mascots in sports. All right, Craig. Got that Arkansas lid you're looking for. I know Craig's looking for all the SEC teams in his PC. So this is one he was missing. It's one he has now. The Razorback lid. All right. The second box here. Coming up in the double. This one, Steven, feels a little bit heavier. Feels a wee bit heavier. Nice rep, says Verno. Yes, sir. Looks nice. Box 13 is next. The Dan Marino, Kurt Warner box. We do have a full-size authentic, Steven. That we do. Oh, this one I'm going to put in the hit video. We have to put this guy in. One of the most well-known, most talked about people in college football. How about the coach, Deion Primetime Sanders?
Yeah, we don't got a choice in the situation.
See you, baby.
That's gotta happen.
That's Abby Cook. You've got the primetime spot. One of the best football players of all time, Steven. Pro and college Hall of Famer, maybe the best cornerback ever. Pretty darn good football coach, man. He's a terrific coach. He needs some offensive linemen. It might take another year or two, but I think eventually, Steven, CU, if he stays there, will be a top 25 program for years to come.
Yeah, he just gotta.
All right.
He's got to build it. And he's got his guy who we just pulled, I believe, in the last break, Warren Sapp, on the D line.
Yeah.
And I even pitched this to our boss, man. I was like, you should try your best if they're ever at the same sign to get a dual sign Colorado.
should.
red. I was like, that would be
Those guys
awesome.
know ball.
Yeah, exactly.
Those guys know ball. Dion, obviously, I think a lot of recruits, Steven, would love to play for him.
Yeah.
I think a couple more years, couple better recruits. CU is only going to get better. UFC is going to beat Colorado this weekend, says William. We'll see. Should be a good game. UCF. Congrats, girl. Great hits to Ciara. That's the one I have, says Jake. Up for trade if someone wants it. And Abby says Jeff will be happy. Gotta appreciate Deion Sanders. Now, the Cooks are Falcon fans, Steven. I went to the Falcon Stadium, Mercedes-Benz Dome, to watch Messi play this summer. Deion Sanders, you might be surprised to know this, all over the stadium.
Yeah.
All sorts of Deion stuff there. An absolute legend. Incredible hit right there. Abby Cook, Deion Sanders authentic. I think Notre Dame or UT. I mean,
their time is limited.
Yeah, their time is limited. You are very right. This one I think is going in the video though. Deion Sanders.
How does he not?
It's going in the hit video for sure.
He's polarizing. He absolutely has to go in
He is
the
polarizing.
He needs to go in the hit video.
I like him. He's not perfect, Steven. He is not perfect. Nobody is.
At least he has the balls to rank his children.
Yes, he does.
That's what I love.
I would do that, and my girlfriend, who maybe becomes my wife one day,
In my head.
she'll get mad.
Yeah,
She'll get mad.
but you do it in your head. You don't
Yes.
say it out loud.
He says
Unless
it.
you have the cachet like he does. Well, he's divorced, but
Yeah. Well, he's got the cachet,
yeah,
right?
exactly. Yeah.
The Benz is awesome. Did you go see the AMG Club while you were there? I did not see the AMG Club, but it is the cheapest concession stand food probably in America, Steven.
Right.
I think for like $6, I got chicken tenders and fries combo, and they were huge.
They were
like I
massive,
was
right?
full, like massive tenders and fries. I think like a drink for $2. Paid like $8, $9 to have a drink, lemonade, chicken tenders, and fries.
All right. Let me pose something to you real quick because
Yes.
we're one to go on the next double in college.
Okay.
Which makes total sense. That's gonna put us down to 8.
8.
I do have a triple.
Okay.
Drawn up.
Let's do it.
Let's just do the
Yeah,
triple.
triple,
maybe
single,
do
and quad. Then we're gone.
and we're gone. Okay.
Perfect.
So the
Let's
last
do it.
break's gonna go up after this one.
Rice jersey is still available. Yes, Joseph. Jerry Rice is still available in the jerseys. So, like Steven said, after this double, Steven, we're about to be 8 to go.
Yep.
We'll put up a quad, a triple, and a single, and that is the college series out of the room.
Just like that.
Oh, my. That's the one thing they pride themselves on, right? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, concession food. I went to Wrigley Field the week before, Steven, and for a hot dog and fries, mind you, less fries than Mercedes-Benz fries, it cost me, I want to say, like $26.
I paid more for an Italian beef the other day than I did for my ticket, and I was like, "You're lucky I'm here, and I'll do it, but I don't want to do this."
I love Wrigley Field. It's beautiful. It's historic. But the prices
I eat before the game.
are tough.
I eat before the game.
Yeah.
Not that it's super cheaper, but definitely better bang for your buck outside of the stadium
All right.
compared to inside.
Well,
All right, this is the last double.
Last double, bang for your buck, is the college series with those awesome authentics. Get them with one spot. Get yourself some heat. We have one spot pot in the college single. It's been all doubles and quads.
Do you want to
Steven.
guess who it is? It's a former.
Craig Crenshaw.
Nope.
Former what? Give me a clue.
I mean, he's not a former customer. He's obviously a current customer. What am I saying?
Yeah.
He's
Is it Vinny Batani?
nope. I think
Like a regular.
I
that
think this
can't-
guy
Is it
gifted all
Dylan
of
Chapman?
No, I think this guy gifted all of us a gift. Like he gave you a Darnell Mooney jersey.
Oh.
He gave me a Aramis Ramirez.
Ooh, I'm trying to remember who gave me the Darnell Mooney. Is it Joe Saki?
Joe Saki.
Joe Saki in
yeah,
the house.
Joe Saki's in the building, baby.
Saki, says William. Okay. Joe's a Dolphin fan, maybe a Hurricane fan. Ray Lewis is out there, Steven. Saki in the house. What's up, Joe? Good to have Joe back in the break room. College double number 7 is sold out, Steven.
Yes.
Go ahead and drop me. Let's see. Let me double check here. 2 box numbers in college double number 7. William already knows that Joe's in there.
Right.
Of course. William knows. He knows all, Steven. So we got Jeff Cook, Matthew DeMitt, Josh Walton, Verno Henderson, and Abby Cook. Boy, Verno's on fire tonight. Matthew got the Drew Brees flex. Josh and the Cooks are in here as well. Should be a fun break. By the way, for the Cook clan, Steven, the Champ Bailey Georgia Authentic still out there.
Mm-hmm.
That is still out there, Cook clan. Come and get it. Come and get the champ.
And then 2 to go in that last double
Okay?
for the
1 and 4.
for the 1 and 4. Yeah.
Yeah. Penny Hardaway and Julius Irving in those last 2 boxes, Steven. And we have 2 to go in the vault double as well. That's coming up. So a lot of stuff on deck here tonight in what has been a busy, busy night in the UA Live break room. Verno wants 3 and 18, Steven.
3 and 18. All right.
I'm gonna get up and get it. I want to stretch my legs once or twice to show. Me and
Fair
Don
enough.
were talking about it.
They're right over there.
Yep, I'll get this one. Just to
you
stretch
said
a little.
Notre Dame or Texas don't matter.
Yeah, whatever you want. They're both gone.
I'll just take them both now.
They're both goners,
The
Steven.
series is gone. so
They're
I'm
both
just
goners.
gonna take them both now.
Right? That's fair. Three and 18.
3 and 18.
Yes, sir. I honestly think I'll probably do Champ Bailey over Trell Davis. Better college career. So if you want to put the Davis away, I don't even know if Champ will make it, but I kind of want to put him in because we're going to have a Bama and a Georgia next to each other. But we'll see. We'll see, right? Devontae, God, there's so many good ones, Steven.
Like through a history of college football.
We could do 2 videos as well. We have options. Or we could possibly do a hit video, and then maybe you could do one of those other videos you guys have been doing and have Georgia and Bama and say who's going to win this week.
Yeah, we can do that.
That might be the play. Options either way. I'm sorry, Joe. Joe says I snuck into the college single since the Dolphin season is over without Tua. Hi, guys, says Joe. What's up, Joe? I unfortunately think it is probably over, Steven. Like, as far as making the playoffs, I think their season is unfortunately over for the Dolphins. Jeff down to Abby. The college double number 7 coming up. Why don't we just do that, Steven? We could put the Bama and Georgia lids in its own separate video. Maybe do some sort of like who's going to win post.
Yeah.
And then the other lids can be like a normal traditional hit video.
Yeah. I'll just take their picture when
Yeah. Sounds good. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 clicks. All right, Jeff, you've got the Purdue and USC spot. We got Jeff in the Fresno State, Arkansas spot. We got Jeff in the Tennessee, Houston spot. Abby's got the UT, PSU spot. Verno in the Georgia, Washington, and FSU spot. Have not seen an FSU lid yet. Maybe it's Derek Brooks, perhaps, Steven? Have not seen our FSU filler. We got Josh, Miami, Ohio State, UCLA. Matthew's got TCU, CU, Nebraska, and Jeff's got the Bama, ND, and NC State spot. Still got that Jalen Milroe Bama authentic lurking, Steven, in this terrific series. All right, box 18 first. We got box 3 right behind it. Full-size rep, Steven. Not one of the photoed authentic headliners. We do have one of the best offensive linemen of all time, pro and college football Hall of Famer. How about Jonathan Ogden?
go.
The Euclid lids look fresh.
I love the Euclid lids.
All right. Beckett QR code on the back. UCLA spot is Josh Walton. Congrats, Josh. You've got Jonathan Ogden. Nice. Very, very nice. That one is a rep, Steven.
Sounds good.
The
Also-
headliner ratio is getting better, huh?
Yep, and we also just closed out another vault double.
Okay, vault double was closed out. Thank you, guys. That vault now, all of a sudden, Steven, I believe it's going to... We did a single earlier, did we not? Or did we not do
We
one
did
yet?
double. We did a double.
So it's going to be 9 boxes
9
left.
boxes. Yep.
9 boxes left in the vault. And then getting to the end of that series with that Speed Flex Aiden Hutchinson still available. All right, we'll put the Jonathan Ogden lid back in the box. And one more box in the college double. Then we have the vault double. And then probably the college quad, triple, and single. Because there's 8 boxes left, Steven, in the college series, right?
Yep.
9 counting this one. Let's open up this one first. Then we'll give you guys a kind of look at exactly where we stand at the current moment in our terrific college series. All right, box 3 is next. Another full-size authentic, Steven. Oh, bring it out. Bring it out. Oh, no. It's not the Cooks. It's Vernal.
Oh.
Champ Bailey. The Georgia Bulldog authentic. One of the best cornerbacks of all time, Steven. 12-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. More Pro Bowls than any cornerback that's ever played the game before that. An absolute beast at Georgia, Steven. All-American in 98. A Bronco Nagurski Trophy winner in 98. 2-time first-team All-SEC. That is an awesome hit right there, Verno Henderson. Boy, Verno's on fire in the college series, Steven. The man cannot miss Champ Bailey. That is nice. Champ Bailey authentic. Super duper clean. Verno says nice. Abby says, okay, Verno, want to trade, huh? Let him know, Abby. He's looking to swap for sure for Georgia Bulldogs. So, 8 boxes left, Steven. Devontae Adams Speed Flex. Charles Woodson Heisman authentic. The sick Ray Lewis authentic. And we have the Jalen Milroe with the Nightmare at Jordan Allaire inscription. 4 and 8 chance at a photoed authentic headliner. It's pretty good.
It does not get much better than that, right?
That is pretty good. Congrats, Verno. So if you got your picture, do you want to put it back, Steven?
Yeah, you can put it back.
Okay, sounds good, sir. Congrats, Vern, says Craig Crenshaw. I know he doesn't have, well, actually, he does have LaDainian Tomlinson. But I was going to say, he doesn't have the Drew Brees flex. But he's probably got the most wins in this college, or at least close to it. Craig might have the most wins, but spot-to-win ratio, it might be in Vern's favor, right, Steven?
Yeah, that's very true.
He's been great. He has been absolutely terrific here in the break room. All right, we'll put this bad boy back in the box. And let's get that triple, let's get that quad, let's get that single done. Only 3 more breaks left in the college. And we didn't even make this live at the beginning of the show. It was like about 15 minutes in, Steven, roughly, right? It's been up since about 6:15. It has lasted less than 3 hours. Barring something crazy here, Steven, this college will last less than 3 hours, Steven.
That's so crazy.
And that is absolutely terrific, guys. You guys did the work in the college. The quad is 8 to go. The triple's 8 to go. Just quick reminder, we have the Charles Woodson Heisman helmet. We have ourselves the Ray Lewis awesome-looking lid. And then we have the Jalen Milroe Nightmare at Jordan Allaire inscription. Plus, Steven, we have a Speed Flex left. The Fresno State Devontae Adams Rip Speed Flex. That is crazy. But first, Steven, a vault double. We got Thomas Benjamin in here, Kyle Dissler, Matthew DeMitt, Josh Walton, and Justin Macklin. I know the vault was the hot series this weekend. It's an awesome, awesome series to say the least. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Any good bets tonight, Steven?
I have this little. I live bet the Cubs and Brewers and Orioles and Vegas. And I live bet the Aces, but
Okay.
just like double my money. That's
There we
looking
go.
solid. As long as the Orioles don't blow this.
Okay. Well, the Aces are up big.
Yeah, the Aces. That
So,
was the easy.
I got
anticipation.
the Cubs over, and I have White Sox losing money line for the Angels. 0-0 in the fifth tonight.
It's a battle of
Pitching. Or lack of hitting.
sure.
Lack of hitting, probably.
That's one way to put it.
Justin wants 5 and 19 in the vault. Thank you, Justin.
5 and 19.
5 and 19 are coming right up, sir. In the vault double box. Aiden Hutchinson speed flex still out there. Couple weeks ago, Steven, Aiden Hutchinson got 4.5 sacks. He was 1 sack away from tying the single game record. That's not bad.
No, not bad at all.
His autograph value going up, up, and up in value. The terrific young defensive star, Aiden Hutchinson. 12 clicks coming up here for the vault double box. You got 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Yep, I got C off. Yes, sir. All right, NFC North is Justin Macklin. NFC South is Matthew DeMitt. NFC East is Matthew DeMitt. Josh has the NFC West. Kyle Dissler, AFC North. Thomas Benjamin, AFC South and East. And lastly, looking at my Excel sheet, Justin Macklin in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 5. It is a full-size authentic on the way here in the vault. Full-size authentic. It's a clean Lunar. Very clean. Box number mojo. Justin Macklin, Steve Atwater. Former Pro Bowl defensive back. 2-time Super Bowl champion. Hall of Famer. Good hit, J-Mac. Steve Atwater. The Bronco Lunar looks clean. The orange ink on there, Steven, looks fresh.
Huge fan.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, Terrell Davis, John Elway got all the accolades, but that Denver defense pretty good. Steve Atwater, one of the best parts of that defense in the late 90s. All right, J-Mac, good job. Good job on the authentic lid. How's that college looking, Steven?
Craig is diversifying his portfolio. He got one in each.
You got an all 3.
Yep.
Because Craig wants to make sure he's in the break that the Woodson and the Adams come out in, right?
Absolutely.
At least have a chance to win in all those breaks.
So the single and triple are 6 to go. That's not completely accurate. Hold on one second. The triple is 4 to go.
Okay, triple's 4 to go. Just let me know, Abby, about Champ. I'm looking to move Sap in that possible trade. So there you go. What have you won today? Said Verno to Abby. And Craig says, what haven't they won, Vern? The Cooks have won. I mean, ever since last Wednesday, Steven, they've won
Cooking.
a boatload.
They've been cooking.
And they have been cooking. All right, box 19 is next. 19 coming up. 5 and 19 called out by Justin. We do have a vault key, Steven. Couple hundreds and a 200 remain in our vault keys. Full-size rep helmets coming up. I like this alternate lid. We got ourselves the best offensive lineman of all time, the Hall of Famer with the sick auto, Alex Tellez's favorite signature of all time.
I mean, that's a great one.
Anthony Munoz.
It's about as great as he is as an offensive lineman.
God,
too.
it's perfect. Probably upset about the Bengals last night. That one was a little bit surprising, Steven. I had a feeling the Commanders would cover. I stayed away from the spread. I bet on the over. But, man, I don't know what happened to Cincinnati's defense. That's for sure.
I don't think there has been one 7+ point favorite or 6+ point that's covered this year yet.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It's just crazy.
That's the NFL is wild. Kyle, what letter would you like? What letter would you like? Craig, that is not true at all. Not even remotely close to true, Steven.
You say you never won?
He says they have won more in a week than I have in months. That is
okay.
very inaccurate from Craig Crenshaw.
It's probably one of the more outlandish things you've ever said.
Yes. The last few months, Craig has won more than the
If
Cooks
I'm
in the
to
last
be
week.
frank, my friend.
Yes, we know that's not true. You have a whole shipping section, Craig, and it is loaded.
Dedicated to you.
I will say the last week, though, Steven,
The Cooks have been cooking.
they have won more than him in the last week, but not the last few months for Craig, right? All right, what do you think, Kyle Disler? Vault key, we have A, D, and E, sir. Which letter would you like, A, D, or E?
Off the schneid, Mr. Disler.
Yeah, he's off. Cold streak. Cold streak no more. Oh, okay, Craig. He says they've won more in the last week than they won all last year. Well, when did Craig join our company,
This
Steven?
year.
If maybe it was like late December last year or
I
something,
think,
right?
Yeah, it's
So
technically true, but not
not exactly.
not quite.
The year-to-date wins beg to differ, Steven,
Yeah,
right? The
exactly.
year-to-date. Craig.
It's like the Jets having not lost to the Patriots on primetime in the last 7 times.
Right?
This is the first time they're without Belichick.
Exactly. It's just Craig.
Is that
Replica helmet, yes,
I know
sir.
he's trolling. I know he's having a good time.
He joined October of last year, by the way, for the record. Okay. Well, good to have you for this. Craig is
For
coming
almost
up
a
on
year.
our 1-year anniversary,
For almost
Steven.
a year, right?
That's right, Craig. It feels like Craig's been here for about 3 years, Steven, doesn't
Right.
it?
It does.
All right, Kyle. I'm going to randomize Kyle's letter here, Steven. I have not heard from Kyle. I'm going to go with A, D, and E.
I think there's.
The triple coming
I
up.
got 2 to go in that triple.
Okay. I mean, chances are Kyle's going to get the 100. 2 and 3 chance. There is a 200 out there, though. We can use maybe one of the other boxes. I know that's what's holding up the fan, Steven. But let's do A. A for Kyle Disler.
No, they're over there. Those are for the next vault.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yeah, they're from the next vault.
All right, perfect. That makes it easier. A coming off. I chat enough to make you think I'm always around. Craig, you also order quite a bit, and you win quite a bit. All of the above for Craig Crenshaw, right? All of the above. And let me refresh things here. Kyle Disler, yes, sir. So the triple is 2 to go, Steven. The quad is 6 to go. And the single is 4 to go. So they're all right there. The 1 in 4 double, by the way, only 1 spot to go as well. All right, Kyle Disler, good luck, sir. Show me the money, says Kyle. Let's show him something nice, Steven. All right, $100, $100 gift card for Kyle Disler. So actually, there is no break next. I know we're super close. I'm going to knock out Abby's mini personal.
Sounds good.
You have it next to me here, Steven.
It's
I'll knock
right
out
there,
the mini
yep.
personal. Verno and Jeff, we have not forgotten your headliner packages. I think we'll do those after the college chase, Steven, right? Because it looks like the college will close up here. Then we'll run those headliner packages for you guys after that. So, Abby Cook, let's see what your mini is. Oh, how about this, Steven? It's the last photo headliner left with this beautiful H logo, Stefan Diggs.
Nice. There you go.
Talented receiver. He led the league in receiving yards one season, catches as well. A Buffalo Bills star, now a Houston Texans star. A nice hit, Abby, on the multi-time Pro Bowler, all-pro receiver, Stefan Diggs.
Nice.
All right, Abby. We have 9 boxes left in the vault, Shane. 9 boxes left. We have 2 vault keys, an Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex, plus we have a Jason Taylor, a Tim Brown, not Jim, Tim Brown, Steven, Michael Vick, and Zay Flowers.
I'm gonna be like, that's quite the vault.
Right? So 5 and 9 chance at a headliner, counting the 4 secondary headliners. It's a 7 and 9 chance at a headliner or a vault key, Steven, for that vault series. Abby says, cool. Yes, ma'am. Cool indeed on the Stefan Diggs. College triple sold out, Steven.
1 to go.
1 to go. Like this mini. I love this H logo we've seen on the end of these lately, right? Nice Beckett QR code as well. Stefan Diggs. All right. We just dropped the college series. The guys earlier today just dropped the 1 and 4, or 1 spot to go in the 1 and 4. Essentially, in today's day of shows, today's proceedings, Steven, 2 new series introduced in the break room, both of them gone.
Just like that.
Just like that. You blink and it's all gone, man. That's our break room for you guys. 1 to go in that triple box break. I'm going to drop the quad link in because I think that will follow maybe next. Here's the quad 6 to go. Quad, because I think that single is going to go anyway, right?
Yeah, it's 4 to go. Craig just closed the triple.
Quad college, 4 spots left.
I think it's 6 spots.
6 spots left. 6 spots left. My bad. 6 spots
Single
left.
is 4 to go.
Single is 4 to go. The triple is gone.
Yeah, triple's gone.
Triple is gone. Thank you, Steven. So I'll put this in the chat. The first triple in the college tonight. College triple number 1. Go ahead and drop me 3 box numbers, folks. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun in the college. Busy night in the break room. Busy day all the way through today, Steven. It's been, quite honestly, nonstop.
Literally.
They skipped their lunch break.
I saw, right?
There was like a 25-minute break between shows. We got on immediately, and we have not stopped breaking since.
Makes sense.
Virtually with like a 25-minute break in between. Ever since noon, it's been nonstop boxes. I know they did about 60 boxes in the early show. I know we're going to be over 40 this show. We'll be at more than 100 boxes for the day, Steven. Terrific. So Craig wants 2, 10, and 20. Verna wanted 10, 20, and 22. Craig was just ahead of him.
So 2, 10, and 20?
2, 10, and 20 here in the triple. All right, thank you, Craig. 2 coming off. We got 10 coming off. And we got 20 coming off. Like your box call style, Craig, right? They agree on 2 of the 3, Steven. That's not bad. Usually if the guys are in agreement, Steven, usually means it's something nice. All right, so this is a triple. Our first triple in the college after a bunch of doubles and quads. Even the triple sold out before the single, Steven.
Do we even have to post a single?
I'm almost thinking, like, seriously. I do typically say give everyone a chance to get in at the low entry point, but... right? So, how about this? Andrew Webb in the break room for the first time all night. What's up, Andrew? Good to have you in the break room, Mr. Webb. We got 12 clicks coming up for our spots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Verno's got the Purdue USC spot. And Josh has the Fresno State Arkansas spot. That is Josh Walton looking for that Devontae Adams flex. Craig Crenshaw, UM, UT, PSU. We got Andrew, Georgia, Washington, and FSU. Craig, Miami, Ohio State, UCLA, TCU, CU, Nebraska is Craig. Abby's got Bama, ND, and NC State. So we got Bama, Jalen Milroe lid. Ray Lewis is the Miami lid. That's Craig. Abby's got the Bama spot. The Michigan spot, UM, is also Craig. And then we have the Devontae Adams spot. That is Josh Walton. So Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat here in the break room. College triple. So 8 boxes left, Steven. About to be 5. We have 4 headliners left in here. 50% chance at a headliner in our college. I like those odds. 50% is always good. Well, the odds are only going to get better. This is a full-size replica lid coming up, not a headliner. Let's see here. Ooh. Who would have thought there's 2 Arkansas lids in here? How about Dre Greenlaw?
Okay.
The talented linebacker for the 49ers. Got hurt in that Super Bowl game. Helped the Chiefs offense, no doubt. Had a couple picks of Jordan Love in the NFC playoff game. Helped them win that game. Nice looking lid, Dre Greenlaw. Steven, I used to cover Arkansas college sports, Arkansas State, Arkansas, when my first job ever was at Arkansas. This guy got so much hate and bullying online that made me mad. So I believe it was his uncle or step uncle or something, Steven. But there was some sort of family relation to Arkansas State's one of their assistant coaches.
Okay.
And all the Arkansas State fans wanted him to go to Arkansas State. But he chose Arkansas, the SEC, and he received tons of online bullying.
Well, for no reason.
For no reason. He picked the better school for himself. Obviously knew what he was doing. Had a great, great college career and a terrific NFL career already. Josh Walton, Dre Greenlaw. All right. Looks nice. It's a cool looking lid, right? I mean, not bad for a filler. Not bad at all.
Like, if you went to Arkansas State instead of Arkansas, there might be a gripe. But when you choose a school to, especially when you have aspirations, if you go to college to play football, let's just be honest.
Pick the SEC.
Hey, pick the SEC, but you want to go pro.
Yes.
If you think you can play in college, you probably think you have a chance to go play in the pros. So, yeah, that's the first step. Pick SEC. Play with the best of the best. The closest you can get to the NFL.
And even if you pick a school like Arkansas, who is in the middle to lower pack of the SEC, you get to play the best competition, and they get to see your tape against the best.
Yeah.
That's why you pick the SEC. Even like Vandy.
Yeah.
They can see your tape against some of the best guys. No doubt about that. Good job, Josh, on Dre Greenlaw. Sweet. All right, so 4 in 7 chance at a headliner now, Steven. You know what that means? That means that we cannot pull all the headliners in this break. There's only 2 boxes left in here, and there will be a headliner left for the quad box no matter what, right?
That's true.
It is a guaranteed at least 1 headliner, maybe more in that quad box college. You know what that means, guys? That means get in right away, right?
Absolutely.
That's what that means, Steven. Thanks, fellows, says Josh. You're welcome, sir. You are welcome, Josh. All right, box 10 is next. Box 10 coming up, 10 out of 30. This one feels a little bit heavier, Steven. Looks like a full-size authentic. Is it a headliner? Yes, it is a headliner. Are we ready for this one? You know what it is, Steven. Craig always wins.
Oh.
How about the beautiful Heisman lid, Charles Woodson?
There he
Heisman
is.
97. Primarily a defensive player, a little bit of special teams, a little bit of trick plays out there, but primarily a cornerback, a defensive player winning the Heisman, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Steven. He is top 10 all-time in career picks in the NFL. He might be the best corner to ever play the game.
It's true.
In college and the pros. Charles Woodson, Craig Crenshaw, the Heisman helmet, baby.
He was crazy.
Right? Terrific hit. Craigers. Which mixer, Sean? Are you talking about the practice squad, or which mixer are you talking about? Because we do have multiple mixers out there. If you're talking about the practice squad, everything except for Penix, I think we pulled Michael Penix, and it was like one. I'm on Ross St. Brown, Steven.
I'm on Raw.
So clean hit there, Craig. Charles Woodson. I mean, two of the best corners ever. Charles Woodson and Champ Bailey, both in this series, Steven, right?
Crazy.
Crazy. So good job, Craigers. One more box coming up here in the triple. Devontae Adams, Speed Flex still out there, by the way, Steven. Speed Flex.
Just hanging out.
Fresno State and Raiders rip Speed Flex.
We're 2 to go on that single.
Okay. So it looks like the single might go before the quad. Maybe. Maybe. So after this box, there's 5 boxes left, Steven.
Yep.
Ray Lewis, Devontae Adams, Jalen Milroe left. 3 and 5 chance at a headliner. You know why? Because this one is not a headliner. It's a full-size replica. UCLA was the Jonathan Ogden, Craig. Jonathan Ogden. Craig is asking about UCLA. I've got the rival school here. How about USC? Anthony Munoz.
All right.
With the clean silver ink on that iconic USC lid. Considered the best offensive lineman of all time. USC, Verno Henderson. You've got Anthony Munoz. 5 boxes left, Steven. We got 3 headliners left. That means that quad has at least 2 headliners, Steven, if not 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they're going to close that single first, though.
Okay. Are we sold out?
No, it's 1 to go.
1 to go in the single.
But they're trying everything in their power to do that one first.
Right. Get a Speed Flex for less than $90.
It's not a bad deal.
I think 75 in the single.
Right? Yeah, it's closed.
Closed up the single. So this will be the last time I ask for a box number in the series, Steven. Because the last 4 boxes are going in that quad box. Would you call this a maroon or a deep dark red from Nick?
Closer to maroon.
I would say closer to maroon as well. Wow, I'm shocked to actually hit something there, says Verno, right? You had USC.
Bro, you've been unconscious, bro.
Right? You've been on fire, man. Well, because he saw the Purdue spot and the breeze went and there was no photoed USC headliner. And he was thinking that he was out of luck, Steven, but not so fast. Anthony Munoz comes out. Nick says, looks clean. Absolutely, brother. It is super clean. All right. We got ourselves.
We're still 1 to go on that 1 and 4.
1 and 4 is 1 to go.
So
Okay.
it's if you get the basketball spot, double
Julius Erving and Penny Hardaway.
Right?
College single coming up. College single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
4 to go on the quad.
All right, 4 to go in the quad. Joe Saki, Craig Crenshaw, Abby Cook, Andrew Webb, Verno Henderson, and Anthony Serrano. I believe the Ant-Man's first order of the night, Steven. Could it be a Speed Flex for $90 or $75? Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Even better. Man, this college series, it's been fun.
Unconscious.
It has been fun.
Andrew Whip says 22.
Thank you, Andrew. 22 coming off the ticker. And that's it for the college after that quad goes, man.
Even if we pull whatever, like
Right? There's going to be at least 2 headliners, if not 3 in that quad. Matt says, when is the jersey break? As soon as it fills, Matt. Jerseys are 6 to go. So that break could happen in 20 minutes, 30 minutes. If it doesn't happen tonight, it'll happen tomorrow during the noon show. So all our breaks that don't fill up in a given show carry over to the next day. You and I, Steven, have seen tonight's been all about the college. It has stolen the show, and rightfully so. It's a 6 series. Absolutely 6 series, to say the least. Good news for Matt in the off chance that jersey break does not happen tonight, Steven. You don't have to be present to win, Matt. Even if it happens tomorrow, you will be giving out the jersey if you win. So we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 clicks. All right, Steven. I'm just going to be honest with you, man. This is a full-size rep. I'm going to try to help these guys out that are out there wondering, Steven.
I'm
I don't
gonna be
usually
honest with
spoil
you.
it.
I think it's 1 to go.
Okay,
So
well, better
it's-
hurry up. Better hurry up, guys, because this is going to be a full-size rep helmet. And then the quad is going to have 3 authentic headliners
I'm sorry, it should be 2 to go,
in the final 4 boxes.
and we'll have a 1 and 4 closing in between.
Okay, perfect. All right. We've got ourselves one of the best running backs in Niners history. The first guy with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. This is him on his college team, Steven. Roger Craig on Nebraska.
Ahead of his time.
Andrew Webb. Oh, undo there. Andrew's got the Nebraska spot, and Andrew's got the Roger Craig helmet. All right, Andrew. Not bad. Not bad right there. Craig says it's sold out. I missed. Craig, you've been doing this way too long, man. You got to get those spots quicker. You have been doing this thing way, way too long to be missing out on these quad boxes, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
Way
So,
too long.
Vernal, my man, I'm going to just shoot you a refund. Unfortunately, the break did sell out. So, just
think
orders came at the same time.
I think he's done enough in the college tonight, right?
He has done some damage.
He has done some damage. So former second team all Big 8 guy in college for the 4-time Pro Bowler Roger Craig.
But yeah, both those series are officially closed.
Excellent. And last night when we got off the air, Steven, we went home. I went home at least. You were in the early show. Those series were not up on the break page. The 1 and 4 in the college found themselves on the break page today, and they're both gone.
Right.
Speaks to just what damage these customers can do on that break page. All right, college quad is coming up. I don't need any box numbers. Actually, excuse me, Steven. The 1 and 4 is
You
first.
still don't need any box numbers.
I still don't need any box numbers in that one either.
You still don't. You're good.
All right, perfect. I'm going to get them real quick. I'll get up and get them. They're
Yeah.
right there. The final 2 1 and 4s. I'm trying to get up like 2 or 3 times a show just to stretch my legs a little.
It's a good idea.
Because me and Dom were talking. We had like back pain last week from sitting in the chair too long.
Sometimes when I host, I have to stand.
I missed on closing comments, says Craig. Yeah, but Craig, before that break, with the ratios left, you should have known to get in quicker.
Yeah.
And you are a veteran here, not a rookie. Should have known with the ratios left, right? But again, Craig has done enough damage. He'll survive, right?
I'm
He
sure,
will
yeah.
survive. Mr. Craig Crenshaw, the break room legend here. The all-time winningest player in UA history, Craig Crenshaw. I think I feel safe to say he's passed up Nate Alberts.
Yeah.
Maybe, because Nate has all those slab cards. It's pretty close between Craig and Nate Alberts. Those two guys are definitely in their own category. I know Tyson Muse is probably 3rd place, but I don't know, actually, between Craig and Nate. We'd have to message Nate and ask him how many wins he has, right?
Yeah.
The Hall of Fame of UA. So I'm going to take the college and the 1 and 4 off the ticker because those are gone, Steven. And I'm going to move the baseball to the top part of the ticker for you guys. All right.
Cool. I didn't have to write the college on the board.
All right.
Over there. I didn't have to even
All
write
right.
that.
That's funny.
Non-sequential.
Nate is way ahead of me, says Craig. Maybe. I would not say way. I actually think that Craig has more helmets than Nate. Nate just bought out a bunch of slabs before Craig started. Nate probably has more items. I'm willing to bet that Craig has more helmets. But we'll ask Luke. Luke might have a better idea of those wins. Nate versus Craig. The Mount Rushmore of UA wins. All right, 1 and 4 is coming up. 12 clicks on the way for our spots. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Basketball spot's the big winner, Steven, with those 2 headliners left. And I believe that's going to be Tom Kozic, the closer spot. Tom Kozic coming in here in the basketball spot. Should be a Julius Erving jersey and a Penny Hardaway, if that headliner board is correct. Ooh, actually, it's a Penny Hardaway Funko Pop, Steven. I remember those little penny commercials back in the day. Some of the best in the game. Multi-time All-Star. The only thing that stopped Penny Hardaway from being even greater, Steven, was injuries.
That's true.
But when healthy, Shaq's OG mate, Penny Hardaway on the Magic. So nice get there, Tom Kozic. All right, something different on the Funko Pop. Hardaway Funko. I'll go ahead and mark this for you because I know it's the Julius Erving, right? Julius Erving jersey.
That's all I need to know what it
Yeah.
was. Jersey. And
That closer Magic spot definitely is real.
And that goes to Tom.
Good job, Tom. Good job on Penny and Dr. J coming up next. We'll probably reconvene tomorrow. I know our production staff is going to be in tomorrow morning, Steven.
Yeah.
I don't think we even have an option as to
Right.
what series to drop. They bought stuff out so quickly. But if you guys want one of those specialty series, the baseball's full of big names. If you want to chase that tonight, or go to the Diamonds, go to the practice squad. A lot of headliners left in all those series.
Gone. Right?
Just demolish all the series.
There's a couple in here, but yeah, you like you said, reconvene and then.
I don't think they're built yet, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
think-
yeah, just reconvene and be ready to check that break page tomorrow.
Yeah, there will be something fresh for you guys.
Definitely have earned that.
When you told me last, it was Nate, Greco, Tyson, some dude from several years ago, and then me. I'm the only one still playing. The great James Capel.
The great
OG
James.
legend. Nate was in last month, but it hasn't been in regularly. I don't even know where Greco went. But yeah, definitely Craig. You're up there with Nate now, right? Now we got Dr. J coming up, Tom Kozic. The finger roll, the slam dunk, the free throw line dunk, Steven. The OG great dunker, multi-time All-Star, basketball Hall of Famer, Julius Erving. Beckett QR code on that one, Tom. Very, very clean jersey on Dr. J. Sixers. Cool. You and I did not really get to see this 1-4 series.
No.
But just from the little bit I caught of the early shows and, looking at the graphic, the hit videos, it was a pretty epic series, Steven.
Right, I'd say.
Pretty epic series, to say the least. Good job, Tom. Dr. J. The last 1-4 also went pretty quickly. 1-4 has been bumping lately. Absolutely bumping. All right, we have the final quad coming up in the college. Let me get these boxes lined up here. Quadruple the boxes, Steven. Quadruple the fun. I'll get these guys thrown in here for the quad box. Otherwise, after this, Steven, couple headliner packages to do. And I would like to make a push for some diamond breaks, right?
Yeah, I'm down.
9 boxes left, 5 headliners left in the diamonds. Deion Sanders, Kirk Cousins, flexes included. Almost everything is left in the baseball bat flip series as well. And almost everything is left in the practice squad. So those 2 series also in a pretty good spot if you guys want to play. All right. So we have Craig, Abby, Josh, Craig, David, and Jeff in here, Steven. I'm just going to read the headliner spots for this instead of reading all the spots once we get these people put in here for their spots. So, familiar faces in this break, right?
Right, absolutely.
Or at least familiar names.
They've been here all night playing the series.
And they've been balling. They've been #balling. 12 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, so we have the Fresno State spot, Steven, which is the Davante Adams Speed Flex spot. That belongs to David Headliner Harrison. David, I believe, just got himself a Davante Adams.
Just came in here like it was nothing.
All right. So congratulations, David. I know we have the Bama spot, I believe, is Jeff Cook with Jalen Milroe. And the Ray Lewis spot is Craig with Miami, looks like here. But let's open up the boxes. And I guess let's make sure, Stephen. We always got to make sure here in the break room. Harrison gets the flex, says Craig. That's one way to break out of a cold streak, right? Let's get started here with box 4. Aiden Hutchinson is still available, Anthony. Yes. The vault is out there. It's not coming up, though, because we just did one recently, Steven. 2 doubles already tonight. I think the vault double is pretty open. If you want to get an Anthony, get your spots for the beautiful Aiden Hutchinson.
We do have a spot taken already, but yeah, if you guys want to knock that out, we need more spots taken pretty soon here.
Exactly. We got ourselves the sick Bama authentic nightmare at Jordan Air. One of the best quarterbacks in college football, dual threat guy, Heisman hopeful. How about Jalen Milroe? And I can't believe this, Steven. Last year, they actually thought about benching him. Benched him at one point.
Right.
Came back, proved them wrong. Had a great season. Jeff Cook, the Bama spot, Jalen Milroe. So that is awesome. An absolutely awesome helmet, awesome inscription. That is sweet for Mr. Cook. Finally, says Dave, yes, sir. You got yourself a flex, buddy. Nicely done. Perseverance, Steven, does pay off. Clean lid, Jalen Milroe. All right.
He's really actually improved.
Yes, he has.
Since that benching last year.
Yes, he has.
I mean, it's true. It's fun to watch the development.
He can sling it a little bit. Think of him as a running quarterback. Got a pretty good arm. Terrific quarterback, Jalen Milroe. I think the hit video is going to be all the ones on the desk plus the, I think it's going to be, say, Davante Adams, right?
Right.
I think that'll be the video. Because what's the other one we're missing? Ray Lewis. Maybe Ray Lewis might sneak in there. We'll see. What do we got here? We got 5. Yeah, maybe no Ray Lewis.
There's just a lot of gold.
It is a lot of
nothing
gold.
bad.
That's the only thing I'm looking at too. A lot of gold. Which one would we kick out?
That's the real question.
I mean, it might be the Heisman lid, which is weird to say, right? I can't kick out Prime, and Breeze obviously can't go.
You can stagger them. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Figure
It's
something
a
out.
good problem to have.
Oh, it's a very good problem to have.
That was the one I really wanted out of those 4, says Craig. Yeah, you wanted a Bama lid. Didn't Craig get the quad sign Bama earlier, though?
I think so.
I think he got the quad sign national champion Bama lid earlier.
Did you really want to win the helmet of the quarterback that might rip your heart out this weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. I'm not picking them, but I'm just saying.
I still got to think about it. I would probably lean Georgia, but man,
I might just stay away.
I don't know. I'm probably not going to bet, Steven. I really probably will not bet, which might be good. An old-fashioned Bob Boulay, rare game, enjoy the game, right?
Yeah.
Enjoy the game. All right, we got 26 coming up next. 26 of 30 in the first semester college series. Obviously, we got some headliners still left. This one, Steven, I can already feel the visor. Given it's a speed flex, this is very safe in the hit video. Davante Adams on the ripped Raiders and Fresno State Bulldog lid. With the silver visor, a speed flex with the pros wear, cream of the crop. That is David Harrison in the Fresno State spot. Davante Adams.
David.
Oh my God.
Goodness gracious, dude.
Talk about getting off the schneid, Steven.
That's one way to do it.
With the Adams flex. He was a college teammate with Derek Carr. That's why he went to the Raiders, Steven, and the Raiders let go of Derek Carr, right?
No, I see you, man.
And all due respect to the guys they've had since, it was a mistake.
It
Derek
truly
Carr's
was.
a better quarterback. So 6-time Pro Bowler, former 3rd-team All-American, and 2nd-team All-American in college. His Fresno State number 15, Steven, already retired. I mean, his college career, pretty good. 2012, 1,312 receiving yards and 14 touchdowns. How about 2013, Steven? In 13 games, 1,719 receiving yards and 24 receiving touchdowns.
Wow, Fresno was on one that year.
Devontae Adams for David Harrison. So clean break, David. Congrats, says Nick. Clean helmet. Craig says, I did. My kid is going to Bama, though, which is true. I don't know how that's going to work, but very, very interesting. And Craig is a Carson Beck and Quinn Ewers, so Miro would go with those Heisman quarterbacks potentially.
Right.
Heisman finalists. Dang, I went to FSU. Very cool helmet. Congrats, says Anthony. The Fresno State man. Awesome lid right there for David Harrison. By the way, there's a Florida State item we have not seen yet, Steven. That's going to be the filler hitter. It'll be Jeff Cook. We'll get the FSU item. Maybe Derek Brooks. Maybe Walter Jones.
Right?
Who knows? A nice lid, David. A very nice lid. Devontae Adams flex. All right, 2 more coming up. We have 1 filler and 1 headliner left here in the college. All right, box 28. 2-8 on the way. And then we are, for pretty much the first time all night, Steven, caught up.
We gotta do those headliner packages.
Yep, headliner packages, but caught up on breaks.
Are those
for now.
here, or do I have to go to the back and get those?
I think they're not here.
Okay, I'm gonna go get them.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir. No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, since we're getting caught up.
This is a sick looking lid right here. Craig Crenshaw, the Miami clean Ray Lewis authentic. NFL's all-time tackle leader, terrific college player as well, part of the U era, Ray Lewis. This bad boy is clean, Steven. Very, very clean, authentic. How about it, Craig Crenshaw? Craig, we'll get this kind of adjusted for you, buddy, as well. I know it's kind of coming down at the bottom. We'll get this adjusted for you, but very clean on Ray Lewis. Love this hit. Craig says, Keon Coleman, white FSU lid. Okay.
That'd be sick.
Keon Coleman got in the end zone. Oh, a bunch of Bills got in the end zone, though, Steven, right?
I heard Josh Allen completed 10 different receivers.
He's different. It's what I told you, man. Just like Mahomes, Tyreek Hill leaves, he becomes a better overall quarterback.
Mahomes is a good one. I think of Stafford when Megatron retired too.
Yeah, just got better. Spread the ball around. Clean lid with the chrome logo, says Nick. Like that Ray Lewis, says Verno. Me too, man. It's a very, very sharp lid. The great Ray Lewis. All right, Craigers. All right, the final box in the college is next. And this series came, and this series went real fast. Real fast. Our college series. All right. I believe it's going to be the Florida State filler lid. FSU filler. Oh, it's one we saw earlier. It's the Hall of Fame offensive lineman, Walter Jones. We thought we saw Walter Jones, but here's the actual Walter Jones helmet. That's the FSU spot. Jeff Cook. Came fast like Craig. Craig always comes fast, Anthony. So do our breaks. Walter Jones rep. That a boy, Jeff Cook. Speaking of Jeff, We'll do Jeff's headliner package first. Then we'll do Vernal's headliner package next. We do have a couple headliner packages to open up. All right. Such a terrific college series out the door. JSA certified on your Walter Jones, by the way, Craig Crenshaw. All right, all right, all right. As Matthew McConaughey says. Congrats, Jeff, says Craig. Yes, sir. Congrats indeed. Do Craig and Jeff turn their attention to the diamonds? Craig says, good night, all. Going to bed early, Craig? If that's the case, Craig, have a good night, brother. Always a pleasure seeing you in the break room. Always a blast. So typically, Nick, to be honest with you, sometimes they forget, but a lot of our boxes we open up will give us blue stickers for the breakers or a little blue mark to indicate a headliner so that we are aware it's a headliner coming up. I know I record videos of our headliner hits, but I also know when there's only 4 boxes left and I feel an authentic box and there's 3 authentic headliners left, usually have an idea that it's going to be a headliner. I like that. Jones, says Vernal. I'll trade Munoz for it. Okay. A great offensive lineman trade, perhaps.
Okay, Jeff should be the first headliner.
Jeff is the first headliner package, Jeff. That is coming up, sir. Walter Jones rep was the last box, Steven.
The college series
So,
came and went.
So we'll do Jeff's headliner package first, and Vern, yours is next. Yeah, basically, John Pandria has a question. I just bought in on the Hands team box. I just want to confirm how it works. So when all 8 slots are bought, you guys will randomize the order and assignment of each division to a person, then open up a box and package that will have a jersey in it, and the winner is the person who has that division that the jersey is from, then move to the next series. Is that correct, John? 100% correct. You got the basic system, John. Just want to clarify, John, you are not bought in for the next break. Once you buy and you're in for just one break, you will not be in the next jersey break unless you buy right back in. But that is correct. My dad went to UF, says Craig. When I told him I was thinking about applying to FSU, he told me it was a girls' school. It was when he was growing up. Oh, interesting, Craig. And John says, okay, thank you. You're welcome, John. Verno, I'll trade you Walter J for champ, says Jeff. So Jeff is shooting a shot there. I will clarify the Walter Jones is a rep helmet. The Champ Bailey is an authentic helmet, but never hurts to shoot your shot. All right, Jeff Cook, your headliner package is starting with one of the best receivers in the league. He's been top 10, top 5 for many years now. Led the NFL in receiving yards and catches in 2020. Stephon Diggs, the Houston Mini Becca QR code for Jeff Cook. And Verno says, Jeff, that's a rep. Champ is authentic. So sounds like a no-go on that trade, perhaps. Stephon Diggs Mini for Jeff Cook to start the headliner package. That a boy, Jeff. Get yourself some dubs here in the room. Sweet. 3 more coming up. We got a jersey. We got ourselves a rep helmet and a full-size authentic helmet as well in your headliner packages. So 1 down, 3 to go for Jeff. And we got Vern's headliner package right behind. I mean, these guys got these as part of the GOAT package they get. They got the GOAT status for ordering a bunch, and they got a free headliner package code. Obviously, they spent a lot of money, but their last order for the headliner package, they're getting 4 items for $0. That is the same menu you pulled earlier, Abby. What a coincidence, right? The exact same one. Stefan Diggs. The jersey is coming up next. We got the jersey portion of the personal. Here's one I love. The Great Bears linebacker, pro and college football Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year, the one and only Brian Urlacher. Now, in college, Urlacher played every spot. Safety, linebacker, kick returner, receiver, tight end, a little bit of everything. Speaking of who he is an athlete, Steven, one of the best linebacker athletes ever, Brian Urlacher. So I'm going to put this in here.
It's for Jeff Cook, right? Oh.
Jeff Cook.
He also won a Stephon Diggs.
Yes, it's spooky. It's the exact same one, too, Steven. Just the standard mini for the Falcons.
Devontae Adams, Jalen Milrow. Who am I missing? Ray Lewis.
Walter Jones was a rep. Lewis was an authentic.
Cool. Sounds good.
So good job on the Bears Urlacher jersey. Steven, my first ever football jersey, not autographed, just a football jersey that my mom got for me.
In general.
In general, Brian Urlacher.
There he is.
And my first ever basketball jersey, we pulled Penny Hardaway earlier.
Nice.
I got a Penny Hardaway and a Scottie Pippen jersey at the same
Do you know
time.
who my first basketball jersey was?
Michael Jordan.
Nope.
Ben Gordon.
I guess technically it would be Michael Jordan. My dad has a mouse pad of me and my brother wearing a Jordan and Scotty, but I don't count that one because I was like
one
5
that
years.
you got yourself.
One that I wanted, that I got myself. You said
Andres
Ben Gordon.
Nocioni.
Ben Gordon's a great guess, and I do wish I had Ben Gordon, but no, you're on the right path.
Nocioni. Gordon. That era.
That era.
Oh, Luol Deng.
You're right on the precipice. Who's the third guy of those two? Dang, Gordon and
Heinrich. I have a Heinrich as well.
Heinrich's the man.
Yeah, I do have a Kirk Heinrich jersey as well. It's like the old school red. Looks nice. So good job there, Jeff. Brian Urlacher. That was a fun bull squad back then, Steven.
The babies?
The baby bulls. Good times. All right, Urlacher jersey. We got the rep and then the authentic Jeff for your headliner package, sir.
Vernal's right there behind you.
Yep, I see it. Vern, yours is next, my friend.
And then just to kind of a heads up, well, I do have a couple orders. Hold on.
Maybe a diamond, maybe next. We'll see.
We did get a new person into the diamonds.
Ooh.
Great call on their part.
Which one? The double, the quad, or the single?
The single.
All right. We got a nice looking Bronco alternate helmet. We pulled this guy in a college a little earlier. How about Hall of Famer Terrell Davis?
Oh, that's awesome.
One of 8 guys with 2,000 rush yards in a season. Jeff is a Georgia fan. He's got the Terrell Davis Georgia helmet. Now he's got the Terrell Davis Broncos lid.
That's the way to do it, right?
Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP. We always say, Steven, his best 5 years as a running back, like at least best 3-year span, as good as anybody, right? Mm-hmm. I think he had like more than 1,800 yards one season, more than 2,000 another. The great Terrell Davis. Good job, Jeff.
I love that. The new retro current helmet that they rock.
Right. And I like that 5281 they have as well.
Right,
that one looks
the mile
clean.
high, yeah.
And that one looks clean. Verno says that's nice. Yes, sir. Very, very nice. Full-size rep Terrell Davis. And the authentic helmet coming up in the final box of the headliner package. Back-to-back Super Bowls, that's right. John Elway could not win the big one, Verno, until Terrell Davis got there. He also got a Super Bowl MVP, one of those, and a league MVP also in that 2-year span, Steven. All right, authentic portion of the headliner package. We got ourselves, arguably, Steven, the best defensive player of all time on the slate, Lawrence Taylor.
That's a great hit.
Super Bowl champion himself, ×2, I believe. Super Bowl MVP, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever, Steven, and one of 2 guys ever with the defensive MVP. Alan Page and Lawrence Taylor. Nice slate authentic for Jeff Cook. There we go, Jeff. Nicely done, sir.
Truly tough to accomplish.
Right? I love that shade of gray, says Nick. Very clean. Yeah, we call this the slate helmets. The slate helmets have this specific shade. I like the silver face mask with it. LT. I'm mad at him now, Steven, that I've become such a big Joe Theismann fan.
Right.
I'm mad at LT. But his career was different. Different. Slates are nice.
Yeah, they're
Says
awesome.
Verno. Very nice. What do you mean, William? William says that shade is number 50. What does that mean, Steven? I don't know. I know William knows a lot about like makeup shades and stuff, so you might know something we don't know about, Steven, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. Great job on the LT lid. I guess I missed the joke because Verno gets it. In over my head, Steven. I've been so focused in on all these awesome helmets, I probably missed the joke. Verno got it, says William. Okay, well, at least someone gets it, right?
Sherman Williams paint.
Yes, that's
There
what
we
it
go.
is. Yes, that's it, Verno. You got it. You're on to us, right? All right, speaking of Verno, Verno's headliner package is next, Steven. Oh. We'll start with your mini and jersey, Verno. Good luck, sir, for your headliner package. Let's get this man a Seahawk, right? Jeff got a Georgia Bulldog, sort of, right? On the Bronco lid. He's a Georgia fan. All right, mini helmet coming up for Verno. Ooh. It's the Miami Hurricane Michael Irvin lid, Steven. Very, very clean. Hall of Fame wide receiver. More than 11,000 receiving yards. The Pro Bowler, the 3-time champion, Michael Irvin. So we pulled a Miami lid tonight of Warren Sapp, Ray Lewis. And here's the mini of Michael Irvin. Miami kind of college night tonight. Great job, Vern. I always say this about Michael Irvin. Michael Irvin played in a running offense. Had he played in an offense where he was asked to get more catches, if it was a passing offense, his numbers would have been even better, which is scary for Michael Irvin. Oh, nice on a mini, says Verno, right? I agree, Vern. I agree. Michael Irvin mini, Miami looks nice. All right. Up next is the jersey coming up. We just had him on the authentic. The best defensive player of all time. The scariest dude out there. Lawrence Taylor on the Giants jersey. They were interviewing Bill Belichick, who was, of course, Lawrence Taylor's defensive coordinator with Bill Parcells. And Bill Belichick said this was the one perfect football player he coached. He couldn't find anything wrong with Lawrence Taylor. Bill Belichick, he knows defense. He knows LT. JSA certified. Verno's got the Lawrence Taylor jersey. Yeah, I was just saying, Steven, Bill Belichick called him the perfect defensive player. No issues whatsoever with Lawrence Taylor as a football player.
Right? Just, fell asleep in meetings. And Belichick's like, yeah, man. Yes, please.
Yes. That's the guy.
As long as you show back up tomorrow and sack everyone in your face, you can do whatever you want.
That's what he did. More than 100 career sacks for the great Lawrence Taylor. Verno says, I'd wear that one. Okay, Vern. Something tells me that Vernal Henderson, Steven, if he doesn't already have a Lawrence Taylor jersey, he'll get a second one. I always say keep one, sell one, trade one. How about keep one, sell one, trade one, wear one?
Oh, okay.
Right? That's a possibility for Vern. Nice jersey, Lawrence Taylor. We got the Rep and Authentic coming up next here in the headliner package. Alrighty. And then, guys, if you want to keep the party rolling, get those break orders going. Otherwise, Steven, we have the Chase wheel spin, and we'll see. We'll see what else we may or may not have in store for us tonight. All right, Rep helmet. Full-size Rep on the way for Vern. Let's get this guy like a Sean Alexander or something, Steven, right?
That'd be a perfect hit for him.
That'd be perfect for him. Ooh. This is pretty good.
Right?
One of the best receivers in the league, Mike Evans on the flash.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Number 13, he was second in receiving touchdowns last year, or tied for first with Tyreek Hill, I believe. Every single season he's played, Steven, he's had more than 1,000 yards receiving.
He's just a stud.
That's insane.
He's at his 10th straight season of that.
Yes.
He is sandwiched in between two absolute legends. One we had on this table, one a headliner in the jerseys. I'm sure you can figure out who they
Jerry
were.
Rice
And Tim Brown. So he needs to do it this year, and he'll tie. I think he'll tie Jerry, and then next year, if he can do it again, he'll break it
for 1,000-yard
for
receiving seasons.
consecutive 1,000-yard receiving
he'll
seasons.
do it.
Yes,
His college quarterback, Johnny Manziel. Johnny Football.
the legend.
The legend. Good job, Vern. And you've got Mike Evans on your headliner package.
Me and my wife were watching one of our shows together, and it's a reality show. Watching
Which one?
watching Sunset or something like that.
Okay.
But Johnny was in it.
I haven't seen it, but I
Yeah.
want to watch it now.
But Johnny's in it.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, is that Johnny Manziel? And she's like, what is he, a musician? I'm like, nope, nope, that's not him. That's not him. She's like, he looks like a musician. I'm like, nope, that's not what he did. And then, I'm like, that's Johnny effing Football, baby. And then she's like, are you sure? I'm like, I'm 100% positive about Johnny Manziel.
I know who the man is.
And she's like, I'm like, I could show a picture to everyone I know, and they would tell me who that is. So I sent it to my cousins. I sent it to some of my friends.
Yeah.
Like, Johnny Football? The Johnny Football? Like,
Yeah.
the name's Johnny Football.
You better recognize
Exactly.
who Johnny Football
Absolute
is, right?
legend.
He was definitely that.
Like, and like, when you get his items on a college lid, like, he's a listed name. You know, he was that great in
I was
college.
going to say, I'm surprised he was not in this college series because he was in the last one, Steven. I remember that. Johnny Football.
We'll never not be upset about getting some Johnny Football.
So, wow, just got a Baker too, says Vernal. There you go, Vern. That was Mike Evans, not Baker Mayfield, just to clarify.
That was his receiver.
Yes. Oh, he just got one, so he's got both.
You have the tandem.
Got the combo right there. Nice. This is one of my favorite speed authentic helmets. How about all day Adrian Peterson?
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Minnesota Viking authentic, top 5 all-time in rush yards, rushing touchdowns. The single game record, 296 rushing yards, Steven. The last running back to win the MVP. And after last season, starting to think the last guy to ever do it, Adrian Peterson, right?
Yeah, it's looking that way.
All right.
I'm not sure what back or position can happen where they're going to just dominate, and lead their team to that many victories and have the stats to match what a quarterback brings to the table.
I'm actually surprised he also wasn't in the college series.
Yeah, right?
Because we get the...
He was in the last one, though.
I know. Oklahoma, Adrian Peterson is in a bunch of our college series. A guy that you and I both saw him in college and the pros. And we saw him dominate. I'm actually shocked he never won a Heisman Trophy. He was so good. Former All-American. But I feel like I saw his whole career before my eyes, Steven. And it was pretty iconic. Over the weekend, I saw the crazy lateral that the Lions did. I think it was Amon-Ra to Jahmyr Gibbs. Amon-Ra, by the way, Jahmyr Gibbs, break room regulars. Made me think of the Boise State lateral against Oklahoma when they upset them in that game back when AP was on the team, I believe.
He did finish second as a freshman,
Yeah.
which is awesome.
Who won it that year?
Matt Leinart,
Makes sense.
1,925 yards rushing and 15 touchdowns.
How much?
1,925 yards rushing. Meanwhile, his teammate, Jason White, threw for 3,205 yards, 35 touchdowns, and 9 interceptions.
Yeah, Oklahoma was pretty good.
They were pretty good. And then,
They were pretty good.
Then the guy who won it, they killed them in the national title game.
Yes. Well, that USC team we know was historic.
Yep.
Leinart, Reggie Bush, and
Would
the
you
boys.
believe this? Reggie Bush only had 908 yards and 6 touchdowns.
His first season?
Sophomore.
Yeah.
5th in the Heisman voting.
Yeah.
There must have been some electric. Probably
Because he
special
probably
teams.
punt and kick
Yep.
return,
You're right.
receiving yards, everything. Did a little bit of everything, Reggie Bush.
J.J. Arrington. Okay.
I remember him.
Braylon
Yeah.
Edwards. Aaron
Braylon Edwards,
Rodgers.
the receiver
Aaron Rodgers.
on Cal.
On Cal, he was 9th overall.
Okay.
Alex Smith,
Utah.
number 1 overall pick. 32 touchdowns and 4 picks
Was that what Urban Meyer's
Yep.
the coach, Steven?
when they went to the their first big game, the Sugar
Back
Bowl.
in the day. Mm-hmm. All right. So great stuff, guys. Great stuff on the headliner package. Great stuff in the college series. Here's what we'll do now, Steven. It is 9:51. I don't think we've done this the entire night. I'm going to do a top to bottom rundown. Then we'll knock out the chase wheel spin. I'm going to give you guys until at least 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, if we're not close on breaks, we'll hop off. You guys got 9 minutes to get those breaks moving. 26 people watching. Now's the time, guys. I'll start with the baseball bat flip series. We have 20 boxes left, Steven. 14 total headliners in the baseball. Felix Hernandez, Dave Winfield, Andre Dawson, secondary headliners. 11 in 20 chance at a photo headliner. Those odds are crazy. Dennis Eckersley, the terrific pitcher, Hall of Fame catcher, Johnny Bench, John Smoltz, one of the best pitchers, both a starter and a closer. Ricky Henderson, the all-time run and steal king. Mariano Rivera actually is the only one gone, Steven. The
Yep.
only headliner off the board. We have Vlad Sr., all-time great outfielder. We have Pedro Martinez, one of the best pitchers I've ever seen, multi-time Cy Young Award winner. We have Ozzie Smith, the Wizard of Oz, maybe the best fielding shortstop ever. Big Poppy, David Ortiz on that sick Red Sox helmet, the Hall of Fame DH. Cal Ripken Jr., Mr. Iron Man on the O's batting helmet. Steve Carlton, the Hall of Fame pitcher. And Mike Piazza, one of the best hitting catchers of all time in the bat flip. Practice Squad has insane headliner odds. We got 22 boxes left in the Practice Squad, 14 headliners left. I think it's actually 21 because I believe we did a single earlier and it was a filler hit. So 14 and 21 chance at a headliner. Most of those are photoed. That includes a LaDainian Tomlinson authentic, a Dak Prescott speed flex for less than $50. That is ridiculous. Marcus Allen speed flex, Puka Nakua licensed jersey, Brian Dawkins full-size rep, Edrin James authentic, Stephon Diggs authentic, Jalen Waddle licensed jersey, a Will Anderson football, plus a Najee Harris speed flex. The 3-0 Steelers early on this season. Secondary headliners left include Joe Green, Zay Flowers, Ricky Williams, and Michael Vick. Diamond helmets, guys. 9 boxes left. 5 headliners left. LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. Got a pair of speed flexes. The GOAT corner, Deion Sanders on a speed flex. Then Kirk Cousins on a speed flex. Both of those are Falcon speed flexes. Both are NFC South hits. Got a Wes Welker Patriot authentic, plus a secondary headliner, Fred Warner. 5 and 9 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. And we got 8 to go in the quad, 8 to go in the double. Vault is down to 9 boxes left. We have an Aiden Hutchinson speed flex, fresh off the 4.5 sack game a couple weeks ago. One off the single game record. Autograph that is rising in value, Aiden Hutchinson. 2 vault keys left as well, plus 4 secondary headliners. Jason Taylor, Tim Brown, Michael Vick and Zay Flowers puts us at a 7-9 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key in that series. Practice squad, 7 to go. We got 6 to go in the baseball single. Jerseys are 4 to go. Jerry Rice, Adrian Peterson, Dick Butkus, Michael Irvin, Maurice Jones-Drew, Lawrence Taylor, and Hines Ward still out there in the jerseys. Diamond single is 4 to go, and the mini double is 5 left. 5 spots left, 5 minis left, including the secondary headliner, DeAndre Swift. You guys have seen the headliner packages. If you're a GOAT collector, you get it for free. If you're someone else, $17.99.99, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names out there. Could be for you guys. We got personals up in the rep helmets. The best receiver in the league, Tyreek Hill. We got Sean Alexander, Amon-Ra St. Brown, O.J. Simpson, Gates, A.J. Brown, Wes Welker, that insane Luke Kuechly amp, plus a Ricky Williams helmet in the replica helmets. So, guys, let me know. I'll give you until 10 o'clock to keep the show going. Otherwise, a lot of 7s, a lot of 8s. Probably diamond single 4 left and jersey single 4 left are our best bet. Let's do this chase wheel spin for the vault. It is pretty open. Vault chase wheel spin coming up. We'll give us some gift cards. I think this is probably from. This is the vault, right? You just didn't change it, Steven?
I just didn't change the title, but those are the vaults.
No, those are the vaults.
Those are their participants.
They were in the double, got their name in ×2. So gift card coming up for the vault. Then we'll talk about hit of the show. And then if you guys want to order, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it here about 10 o'clock. Good luck, folks. Top name after 12 clicks. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Justin Macklin. What's up, Justin?
All right, Justin.
Let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you're getting in a UA gift card. So starting on 1, Steven.
To kind of tease into tomorrow, like you said, we got the baseball, 14 and 20. That's a great ratio there. Practice squad, that should be unconscious in the morning.
I think it's 14 and 20 there as well now. I think we did 1 practice squad earlier.
It had 22, so I just updated it.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to recount at the end of the show.
Yeah, but 14 and 20 or 14 and 21 in the practice squad in baseball,
really good.
both ridiculous, Steven.
Yeah, ridiculous.
I mean, diamonds are 5 and 9.
The vault is 7 and 9 if you really want to get technical with it.
Right?
With the vault keys available, jerseys are above 50%. Yeah, no, this should be. You guys should be seeing a lot of fresh new stuff tomorrow by the time me and Dom get in. And you should be seeing a lot of fire at noon and 3, without a doubt.
Yeah, we might actually put in a new series as well, possibly tomorrow in place of the 1 and 4 in the college closing out. Let's spin this wheel for Justin. Justin, you're taking home. Let's take a peek here. How about $73? Okay. $73 gift card.
I'm out here dealing it.
All right. Giving that money out, baby.
Yeah, it's 21.
21.
21 for practice squad.
21 for practice squad. So, hits of the show. I'm going to go
Breeze. Adams.
It's the Rip Flex, Drew Brees, number 1. Devontae Adams, Rip Speed Flex, number 2. Speed Flexes are worth the most. I mean, tough to argue with those.
Plus
Peyton
the
Manning,
custom design in them.
Yeah, Peyton Manning would be number 3 for me, Steven. The Peyton Manning Flash Authentic for Tennessee. I'm going to go color TCU Tomlinson. Love Tomlinson.
Okay, I'm going to flip Manning and Tomlinson.
Okay.
Not because I know the name Manning is worth more, but
Sure.
I'm adding these to my collection. So I understand why you'd add Manning to your collection. For that same reason, I want to add Tomlinson to my collection.
I'm going to go Prime 5.
Prime would be my 5th one as well.
He's so well known, the Cardo coach. And then number 6, the Heisman helmet.
Mm-hmm.
The only defensive guy. How about Charles Woodson on the 97 Heisman?
Beautiful hit.
So those are the top hits tonight. And we have to make some concessions. We had a Bama lid, Georgia. We had Texas, Ricky Williams. We had Jalen Milroe. A lot of great hits tonight, Steven. It was nonstop heat here in the break room. So, pretty busy the whole show. Finally, a little bit cooled off here. The last 20 minutes have not had much action.
Kind of understandable, though.
So, I think this is a good sign-off point. Any final thoughts from you, sir?
Fantastic show again, my man. Great to see the whole college series. Love looking. It never gets old to see the college series.
Never.
Love looking at all the different lids, the different variations, the different schools, talking about the rivalries. We might see a burnt helmet here some point soon.
Kyle, looking at you, buddy.
Yeah, you know it, Kyle. So
He's got both of our emails.
Legendary names, legendary lids. I love that ripped Oakland, Fresno State. Actually, Las Vegas and Fresno. Is
It's
it Fresno
weird.
and Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
fitting.
think so.
That's
That's
fitting.
crazy.
So yeah, great show all around, guys, and I will see you tomorrow at 6, and you guys will see him at noon. So,
Yeah. Same
let's do it
guys
again
here
tomorrow.
back tomorrow. Steven, great job co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. You said it. Wednesday is my one early day, usually the 6 p.m. weekdays. Wednesday, it's 12 and 3 for me. It's me and Alex tomorrow early, Steven and Dom at night. Everyone's here every single night, though. 12, 3, and 6 here in the break room. Thanks again to Steven. Thanks to all the customers for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys are great. You guys make this show great. So have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow at noon.